We are here now. It is time for fish.
E.
And we are starting with a classic, Stardew Valley.
I figured it'd be on here somewhere.
Yeah, figured it could be where we start. I have a list of 10 different games that we're going to be doing fishing in. I am not going to tell you what they are until we're about to start them, because I want it to be a surprise. Because some of these are going to be like, yep, that makes sense, and others are going to be like, oh, I didn't know you do that. And some are going to be like, that has fishing in it?
I don't know if you're going to get that one out of me, but we'll see.
I feel like I'll get it out of you at least once.
Alright.
Alright. So, we're going to go ahead and load up the save file for when you and I did our co-op run, actually.
Oh. Our modded one?
Yeah, we're in vanilla, which screwed a few things up, so I actually had to spend, like, a day, like, an in-game day or two, like, getting things prepared. Because, like, a lot of items became, like, null, because they were modded things, and... yeah. So we're gonna go ahead...
I'm still looking forward to do the next one on this. Like I said, I'm waiting for stuff to get updated.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get the timer ready. So,
you know what's funny that I noticed is one of them. Well, I guess I'll wait for you to start fishing before I go on tangents.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you're prepared.
Yeah. I went and got all this ready. When I loaded up, my entire inventory was filled with, just like... You see this icon for exit game? It was filled with that.
I see.
Alright. Let's go ahead and actually get to the fishing.
I see a lot of stuff is missing.
Yeah.
Like my house.
Don't worry about it. Your house is still there. I think it's just way off to the side. Alright. The side is still there. Alright. Once we get to the beach and start fishing, I will start.
Oh, look, I see you started already.
No, that was there for when we did stuff.
Oh, there's you some extra bait.
Alright. Let's go ahead and start the timer. And begin.
I'm looking forward to another run of this and Sunhaven, but Sunhaven I'm waiting for the update to like multiplayer to have it be a little more with stuff to do. Like multiplayer bosses and stuff, which I think will just be fun. We could technically do it now, but I figured we would wait for that just so it'd be more to do. And then for this, I'm waiting to see what mods get updated, although technically... Actually, how long has 1.6 been out? Let me double check.
Also, I missed one there because I reached over to grab food.
Technically, 1.6 has almost been out a year.
Seaweed!
So honestly, at this point... I guess I could start putting together something. I want to try and make it different from last time, which I think some of the stuff we wanted to add was we wanted to add Ridgeside.
Yeah.
We wanted to not peek at who the candidates were, so as to not have an advantage.
Yeah.
Why was that? Was that suspicious, or was that mouthful of food?
That was mouthful of food, and also me being like, yeah, Sophia Steeler.
I was decisive. And what else? Oh yeah, I wanted to add like see if the aquarium thing still worked, so you would have like a place to proudly display all your fish.
Oh.
But Max, no, you're perfection. I suppose this really has set the tone for the fishing stream already. Just like the sea sounds and the seagulls and the sea winds.
And the sea. Period.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
I don't know.
they're not all gonna be quiet.
That's fine. Train.
Oh shit, a fish train.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? It's still funny to me how some people will, like do stuff to the fishing mini game with this one mod stuff. And they're like, it's too hard. I'm like, it's only hard on like a select number of fish that are meant to be hard, and then you make it easier by just getting your skill up or equipping items to make it easier. Honestly, I think what really like made it better for me was very quickly realizing it's click and hold, not click rapidly.
Yeah, that would help.
So otherwise you're like fighting like click 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 click. Mystery box? What?
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna. It could be a fish in it.
But it could be fish in the water. As ridiculous as it sounds. The fish went back down into the bar like, oh, I noticed you stopped catching me. Let me help you out with that.
What is that? Deluxe bait. I think you went a little far. Oh, what the fuck? Sea jelly? What is all this?
God, coming back to Stardew Valley after so long is like going back to Minecraft after not playing it for a year and being like, what the fuck is this stuff?
Yeah, it's like there's been a couple updates. I'm just sitting there like, are we sure this isn't modded? You maybe should have brought some chests with you. It's so weird having you fish in single player and thus time does not pass nearly as fast.
Yeah, it's not even noon yet in-game. Seaweed! Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have set up a counter to count how many fish I catch in total over the course of the stream.
I feel like reaching over to update it would be too often.
True.
How come you even put that bait on your
Because I have super bait.
Oh,
hang on, I don't
super bait on then.
Hang on, I don't have a lure. There we go. Hang on.
Now open the box.
No.
You bitch.
What's in the box?
It's a fish box though.
It's just gonna have your wife's severed head in it, Rhino. You've seen the movie.
What?
Well, no, you probably haven't.
No, she's right there.
No, Sophia's not here.
No, that's vanilla. That's my vanilla wife.
Yeah, no, that's what the whole "what's in the box" meme is from. It's from a movie called Seven, and what's inside the box is the person's wife's severed head. Also, oh right, because the island. I was like, why are so many people?
I also was like, why are they partying at Willie's?
Is there an orgy happening over with Willie, or?
It's the island. It is funny just to see them all streaming into there.
You know what that means? Fish orgy.
Getting a lot of treasure, ain't you?
High fishing level.
I don't think your fishing skill got too ridiculous in the modded one, unlike a mining skill.
I mean, I maxed out the fishing skill.
I know, but remember whenever we would just have days where we would load up our inventory with bombs, crack our necks, and go, let's go mining?
Aw, yeah, those were the days.
And then we figured out because of our perks, it would sometimes spawn bonus stuff, but it would only spawn it on your end, so you were pulling prismatic shards out of your ass.
I still remember back when we played with Tim.
And Maria.
Yeah, and Tim was just like after so long, Tim was like, I finally found a prismatic shard after all this time. And then the next session, I'm finding prismatic shards every 5 seconds!
I believe that's where I started my quest to friend everyone's wives.
Just so you know, if you ever get a divorce, looking at you.
It's funny, people are just like, I feel like that's nuts. It's like, what's nuts about it? We're just friends. Are you? Look, checks relationship chart. Yeah, those aren't hearts.
just in case you ever decide to get a divorce, Robin. I was honestly really sad Robin was not I was honestly sad Robin was not romanceable.
Yeah.
Like, obviously I know why she's married, but like I was sad that she was married.
It be what it be. I do think maybe we'll struggle to find someone that piques both our interests harder than Sophia did, but we'll see.
I mean, the next thing is basically adding, like, a whole new cast equivalent in size to base game Stardew Valley, as opposed to last one, which added, like, what? It was, like, between all the mods, it added 8 new candidates for marriage, and I think this one might even add more.
Yeah.
Because it was, like, from not Ridgeside, that's the next one. From, Expanded, it was Sophia, Victor's mom, the girl...
Victor's mom.
The girl at the store. I think it made the wizard romanceable?
Yeah, I think so.
And I'm pretty sure there was another one. And then there were the two people from the expanded monster hunting thing, but they weren't fleshed out nearly as much.
It says 22 love interests.
In Ridgeside, Jesus.
Yeah.
If we somehow still end up both wanting to go for the same person, I'm going to kill you. Oh. Overshot.
I think I was also planning on adding Escarp, which is sort of a little fishing village.
I'll go do the damn thing. I'll go open the damn box.
Where are you going? Don't you just put it in your hotbar?
It says you have to take it to a blacksmith.
It's a box!
A blacksmith can open this for you.
Huh. Oh, Clint's actually open. Oh.
I'll use that tomorrow for a fuck? Oh, it's a decoration game. I'll use that tomorrow for
Is it? Takes out pickaxe.
Fishing in the mountain. I just left all my... In fact, actually, when I loaded this up, even, like, my pickaxe and other tools were gone. I had to buy a new fishing rod, and I don't have any actual tools now, so...
Oh, dear. Honestly, the fact that it works at all in vanilla is impressive to me. So what's the sea jelly?
Rare jelly found in the ocean.
Damn, it's good eating.
I'll eat it tomorrow, probably. Yeah, that's 7
Let's give
minutes.
bonus to fishing.
Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I'm not used to not going for maximum. Ah.
Oh, one of the Stardew Valley mods I was thinking of adding actually just got updated a few days ago.
Oh, nice.
It's the East Carp one. And it's funny because I was looking at some of the people in there. It's like there's a florist, there's a lighthouse keeper, there's a slime breeder, and just
Yeah.
like and also animal characters, the Emperor, Lady Sheba, and Baron Munchington. I'm just like these are all great names for animals.
And these are all romance options?
No, it doesn't actually say which are romance options, but the last three were animals, and I was like, those are all great names.
Good old Baron Munchkin. I already decided if I ever get another cat, I want to name him Seafrin.
That's cute.
Hi, Willie! In Stars in Time was initially going. I was thinking of having In Stars in Time on the list for these games because of that one thing.
Oh dear.
Just like fish, banana peel, wake up. Fish, banana peel, wake up. Nah, I wanted to do ones that actually have like some sort of mini game to them.
And there's a lot of expansions to this one.
What I should have done? I should have tried to find like a, because I've seen a lot of people have this. I get like a stopwatch or timer thing that shows up on the screen for the stream. I just
I'm
haven't.
surprised you don't know how to do that.
I don't. I've never done it before. Do you know how to do it?
No.
Then shut up. Fishing tackle worn out. Ooh. Right, I got these sonar bobbers. Let's use this. Ah, tilapia.
Nice.
Tilapia.
Yeah, it looks like the aquarium mod also got updated recently.
Nope, it's flounder.
Huh.
Never mind.
Maybe I'll put together the mod list for this sooner rather than later.
I'm definitely up for coming back to this, so. Hi, Lewis. You're frozen in place now. You're free. Run while you can.
Oh, there's an expansion for the East Carp expansion.
What?
Yes, East Carp has apparently a lot of expansions, and one of the expansions is called Sword and Sorcery.
Ah.
An expansion for an expansion suited for those interested in tabletop games and classic RPGs. I'm like, well, that's us.
Yeah?
Vanilla adjacent magical adventure. Coastal Adventures Guild. Ooh. Starts with a lone tent on the beach, ends in a battle to save Pelican Town from the ghost of tragedy.
Jesus!
Oh, and it's more romanceable NPCs. The artificer, the druid, the bard, the sorcerer, the paladin, the annoying sidekick, and book.
What? Are those the romanceable options? You can romance a book?
No, it looks like it's the artificer, druid, and bard.
Hmm.
Oh, you actually do get skills from this. Okay, yeah, definitely putting this one in.
Seems like this is one we're going to be at for a while.
Wait a minute. I'm looking at this description of sorcerer. It is not accurate.
What?
Pour your efforts into research. That's not sorcerer talk.
That's wizard!
Yeah, sorcerers just get everything handed to them.
What does it say for bard?
Defensive or offensive focus while using a slew of musically themed utility spells. That's bard.
Bards aren't really defensive or offensively focused. They're support.
I mean, that's buffs, maybe.
I guess.
During the deep, dark, nude 34 dungeon. Okay. Interesting. This is just kind of my way of staying on theme with the game we're in while also improving stuff for later.
That's fair. Willie, it's getting pretty dark over there. You alright? Fire quartz!
Okay. I like the description of a character. Mia, the 26-year-old agronomist from the city working under a contract with a knack for gardening, intricately shaped food, and being the certified single brain cell of the entire house.
Question, how many games have you done 5 hours of? We're not doing 5 hours of each game. It's 5 hours total, so it's 30 minutes of each game, and this is our first one. We are 20 minutes into it, roughly. Five hours of 10 games would be 50 hours, which is just over 2 days straight of streaming. We're not doing that. I don't think I could even do a 24-hour stream. Damn you, fish. Your dog's barking at the fish, Rhino.
Maybe it's a catfish.
Hey, another mystery box.
Haha.
Alright, 10 p.m. We're gonna head back to bed, and then we'll spend the rest of the time fishing at the lake or river.
Alrighty. Oh, eScarp does have marriage candidates. 13.
Jesus Christ.
We're going to have a lot of options. We're going to struggle just to find them.
There is absolutely a 0% chance that we're going to marry someone from the base game.
Remy, what do you see?
I want a marriage candidate too. Oh, I have a mail.
Ah, I found a character named Max in this. He's a dog.
Huh. I don't know where the selling box is. Alright, then. You know that doesn't count, right, Sylvia? Also, what the hell happened to the webcam there?
Hydrate.
Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid. Well, I need to have the horse be there as well, so... Jesus Christ, Ryan, do you think we had enough, crab pots?
We had nothing else to do. I think at a certain point we were trying to get certain things. I'm surprised you didn't finish the other side of the river.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna fish here.
Why didn't you go through the side where there's a clear cave?
What the fuck? That has never been there before!
I think you do start to walk in it, but...
That has never been there before!
Yeah, we unlocked it. It's a shortcut. It's very pretty up here. Wait, was that plank always there behind that tree?
No! No, it wasn't!
I was just like, wait a minute, you always had to take the pain in the ass way to this part. I thought you just casually caught the legend because this is the spot.
Ah, fuck off. Clap. 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 Fishing tackle worn out. Clap. Good old Stardew Valley music. Bye, fish. Ah, he was trying to escape. And we got geodes.
Hooray.
Another geode.
Hooray.
This is very much the kind of stream that people should just put on in the background while they do other stuff, while they play games or something.
You say that before we get to some of the later games. It's like fishing stands up in Assassin's Creed Black Flag as he goes to hunt a whale. That was fun in that game. It's like, okay, we're going to go fight a whale, so we're going to just shoot him with our cannons, right? No. What do you mean? Get in the rowboat and take off your shirt.
Is taking off the shirt...
spear fishing.
Is taking the shirt off necessary? Yes.
Yes.
Have you ever seen someone hunt a whale while wearing a shirt? I've never seen anyone hunt a whale in the first place. Exactly. More geodes and rice shoots. I'm gonna eat some sea jelly. Apparently it's crunchy. I'm just gonna eat a few things because of... I can just throw stuff out. What am I going on about? Alright, we got a little under 3 minutes left of this segment. Time flies.
I appreciate that this one has an expansion for Hat Mouse's cousin, Fievel.
Time flies when you're having fish.
Oh my god, it literally is Fievel.
What?
I said it is literally just Fievel.
Fievel?
Yeah, you haven't watched those movies, have you?
What movies?
They're old animated ones about Fievel the mouse.
No.
It had to do with immigration and going west. Holy shit.
What?
So, this expansion has 11 expansions that are just more NPCs and storylines.
Jeez.
We're gonna have, like, so many people. And probably be overwhelmed and become introverts.
Stardew Valley, a place in the middle of nowhere where everyone knows each other. The mods, let's make it a city! Diamond!
Diamond!
And rubies! Those are 2 different generations of Pokemon!
Oh.
Alright, one more cast and then we're done.
Little do you know, the casting of this takes
And it's green algae! Well, I think there's only one thing to do to end this off. Alright.
Okay, what is going on, YouTube?
That's gonna be it for Stardew Valley. Gonna go ahead now and switch over to the next thing.
I was about to say, I forgot at the beginning. You know, one of the more recent mods that people are really excited for about Stardew Valley?
What? Oh, wait.
Micro moving furniture instead of entire tiles.
Yeah. So moving on to the next game is all right. Give me just a second here. Also, I forgot to do this. All right. Next up on the list. All right. It's not going to normally take this long in between switching. But I have to actually open up my Switch now. Where's the damn... Alright, here we go. Are you ready, Rhino?
Well, we got
Boop. There we go.
oh. Oh boy.
It's time
Yeah,
for
you played the
Fire
game, right?
Emblem Three Houses!
Oh, I'm not used to there being someone on this screen.
It seems to be random from what I've seen. Alright. So, we're gonna go for, yeah, this is the one I had saved on the side for this. And let me go ahead and, and I'm just doing something with it.
What is this capeless bitch?
This is just the outfit I prefer to have. Alright. I made sure that we were on a good fishing day, and I prepared...
What makes you think it's good? Meanwhile, the fishing pond. Oh.
I prepared a lot of bait.
You think this will be enough?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, let me...
What are your thoughts, Bird? More fish!
That's weird.
What's next?
Not spawning in the thing. Is the thing I have things for the... It's gonna do something for the on my VTuber model, and it's just not giving me the option. So
It only mattered he was either going to be fishing hat.png, fishing rod.png, or spearmint here.png.
It's not working. Huh. All right. I guess it's. So I was going to put a. I was going to put on a. Women want me, fish fear me hat. But it's for some reason it's just not loading. It's just not giving me the option. It's the same file type as all the other stuff. Weird. Yeah, I got no idea why it's, Oh, wait, hang on, is it? No? Yeah, no, never mind. Alright. Guess we're not doing that then. Alright. Doing this normally. Kind of sad about that. I spent a while trying to find good ones. Alright. I gotta talk to this guy. And let's begin.
It's gonna be a lot more randomly intense moments. Get used to that music. Oh, golden fish.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is like special fish day. Maybe that helps. Sorry, there's something I'm trying to do. There we go. I figured it out. So
Yay.
Wait, say something?
Yay.
Okay. So the audio might have been doubled there, or too loud there for a moment for stream viewers, but it should be fixed now.
Yay.
Oh, this was a small bitch. Shouldn't have gone for this.
I mean, we're not here for quality fish, we're here for quantity fish. But Max, the perfection.
Queen Loach! Yeah, so originally I was going to do this in Fire Emblem Engage, but the fishing in that one is actually limited, and it's like a... It's a once
stamina?
No, it's a once per in-game day activity. There are a bunch of like activities that's like you could do this once and then you have to go do like a mission before you can come back and do stuff. But it's also like Fire Emblem Awakening instead of this, where you don't have a time limit. So you could theoretically just do the stuff, go do an easy mission, come back, and then do more of it. But just for the sake of this, I'm just gonna stick to 3 houses, because you can do massive amounts of fishing.
Yeah, it was one of the best ways to grind your professor level.
Yeah. This game is great with New Game Plus stuff, because it's like, you would basically just like, you carry over Renown to essentially access stuff earlier, so it's pretty easy to just be like, alright, boop boop boop, I raised my relationship level with every single character, now to recruit them all on day 1.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could do that at first in my New Game Plus, so I was sitting there slowly working my way up, and then I went over to the desk, I'm like, wait, you mean that skill I worked really hard to get them good at last time I can just put at the level I had? Yes. Bitchin', alright, click, 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 and hours saved. Like, oh, you mean this person I have to work really hard to get the affection for to get them to rank B before a certain date so they don't die horribly? Click.
What I found is, I found that I think Azure Moon is like the one that has the fewest major character deaths, because it's like spoilers. There's like, aside from the antagonists, there's like 1 plot force character death.
Plot force, go.
Yeah, whereas all the others are just they die if you suck, but that's about it. If you suck or if you don't recruit me. See, when you played this, you romanced Marianne, right?
Yes.
How many times did you play this game?
Honestly, I've only done the one full playthrough, and I'm like almost midway through another one, and I just got bored because I did it right after, so I was like, I want to take a break, and I just haven't gotten back to it.
Yeah. Just when I've done a playthrough of every route, plus an extra one in Azure Moon, and I pretty much usually romance Bernadetta or Happy.
Happy, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Something about her is just, like, a lot more genuine. If that makes sense.
Huh. I didn't bother getting close to her. Oh, I guess I should say I did do the Great Wolves route, which was very interesting in the very video gamey boss fight at the end.
Yeah. While I like the characters, I don't think the Ashen Wolves DLC is that good overall.
They continue to just fucking tease you about your own origins in this damn game.
Yeah, and then it's also not even, like, worked into the main story very well, because then in the main story, you go up to these characters, and they're like, I've never seen you before in my life, and... yeah.
Yeah, which is a shame.
But yeah, I just liked the way Happy is, like, a lot more, like, even, like, she's not always grumpy, she's not always happy, she, like, you know, she actually has a variety of emotions instead of being a one-dimensional character. Like, she opens up to you more as time goes on, she has a sense of humor. Just, she feels more like an actual person, aside from the whole sighing thing. Also, if you marry her, you literally, like, enchant a ring with her, that you give her so that now she no longer attracts monsters when she sighs.
Oh, right, that was her quirk.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the whole thing of whenever you sigh, you attract a monster, that feels incredibly arbitrary. It also doesn't help that during the Ashen Wolves DLC, there's a point where, like, they're like, alright, we're gonna fight you by having Happy summon a bunch of monsters. So it's like, alright, Happy, sigh a bunch! And it's treated as, like, this big moment of, like, fighting back and whatnot, but it's like, it's just Happy sitting there going,
Happy, are you hyperventilating? You know, that doesn't attract monsters.
Also, they never explain what the fuck is up with Constance.
Just how she is, I guess.
She goes from, like, pompous, stereotypical noble to self-deprecating, shy girl with, like, no emotion based on whether or not she's in sunlight. What characters did you usually end up having, like, which characters did you usually end up bringing into, like, battle and such?
You say usually, I would typically pick a squad of, like, 14, because I think that was the max you could ever bring in a fight, and so that would just be who I... Well, it depends on the fight, but... let's see. I'm trying to think, because this was a while back.
I think in, like, outside of the paralogs, the maximum is 10.
Yeah, but I'm prepared for most things. Let's see. I pretty much use, like... I was trying to sort of theme it to where I would use mostly my house during each run. Of course, since I only did, like, the one complete run, you know, that was that. But, I know, So, like, for the blue lines, it was pretty much everyone in there you would imagine, plus, I think I added Caspar, Bernie, who else? I find in Fire Emblem games I tend away from characters the later you get in the game, just because you haven't spent all that time on them.
Yeah.
So it's like whenever you start getting like later game church units, I'm just like, eh.
Yeah, in one of my playthroughs, I really tried hard to use Aloise, but just like he just could not catch up with the others.
Yeah. Let's see. I believe I did end up using Flame.
Yeah, you get Flame relatively early enough that it's easy to make use of her.
Obviously, I recruited Marianne. She's my dancer.
I had Flame as my dancer.
I find I tend away from actually doing swords with Felix. He actually ends up being a fist person usually.
Actually, you know what? I think I can actually check right now what I had for mine. Oh yeah, it would probably be in this. Yeah, okay, this is probably the best way for me to tell. So obviously, I have myself with the sword. Dimitri is obviously the lance user.
It's just make him into crit monster.
Yep. Yep, I had Ingrid as a. Oh no, Ingrid was my dancer in this latest one because that way she was a dancer, but she could actually use a sword.
Ingrid was actually someone I recruited into my Golden Deer route because she filled the niche of the Pegasus Knight that no one else in that house leaned to, and I remember her being ridiculous at the end of my playthrough because her evasion stat was so high, nothing could touch her, no matter what they were using, and so I would send her like just solo like half the map.
Bernadetta was my archer.
Yeah.
Raphael was my fister.
Nice. I remember Mercedes was actually my magic tank. It's like she would just casually stroll up to any magic user, they would be like 0, and she's just like pathetic.
And then I have Lysithia was kind of a. I think by the end I had Lysithia as both offense and healing.
Hilda, you could do that actually really easy in this game, which I appreciate.
Hilda was the axe user on a wyvern. Leone was my falcon knight.
I think I recruited Leone as well.
Flane I basically had as my healer for the most part. And then,
Leone I think I had as a bow knight.
And then Happy was my dedicated offensive magic user.
Yeah, I have spreadsheets for most of these just so I write them down so I don't forget. It's like it's one day I do all the research on what I want them to be, and then go from there.
Yeah, Fire Emblem Engage only has like the one route to my knowledge, but I'm gonna start using the higher quality bait. See what stuff I get from this.
Nice. Bullhead?
Bullhead!
Yeah, I know. I kept getting annoyed because I would only catch Bullhead because I would only get perfect. So I'm like, I need Queen Loach, damn it. It's like, well, then you need to fuck up once. I'm just like, I don't want to fuck up, though.
Armored Pike. I still need to play through Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes.
There's a lot of words tacked on to that one.
It's basically 3 houses, but it's a Dynasty Warriors game, and the story is actually different because you're not playing as Byleth. It still has all the same characters as such, but like the story goes in different directions. I still can't get over the stupid canon name for the main character in Fire Emblem Warriors Three Hopes.
Oh, what's the stupid canon name?
Shez. S-H-E-Z.
Not even C-H-E-Z? So you can put it name as Shay?
Shez.
Ugh. I feel like it might be better if their name was Shed.
And while it's not as bad as the fucking toothpaste hair of the engaged character, their hair is very saturated. Hey, cool kid. We're fishing. For the next 4-ish hours. Bite! I know what I'll do. Even if I can't have it during the actual stream, I'll have the thumbnail be my VTuber with the women want me, fish fear me hat. That's the case, and I have some news for you. What news? Bullhead? Bullhead? You mean Ting Lu from Pokemon?
Oh boy.
Fuck yeah, fishing! There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. I don't wish to know more. Golden fish! Golden fish! It's exactly what I thought it would be. Yeah, shit, I looked away. I looked away to make sure we weren't dropping frames. Cool kid, are you just singing something then? I'm guessing that's what that is.
Wait, did you not know that's a song?
No?
Oh my goodness.
I thought they were talking about, like, scientists discovered there was a hole at the bottom of the sea. Holy shit, hang on! Everyone shut up! Woo!
Goddess messenger. What is the message? Reads it. Lol.
Anyway, so so what's the song?
There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
What's that from?
And then I don't know, but then it goes on and it builds on that, which let me think, how does it go?
Is it like there's a thing in the bottom of the hole, there's a thing in the bottom of that, a thing in the bottom of that, etc. Like that woman who swallowed a fly song.
There's a frog on the knot on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea.
Yep, so it's like the woman who swallowed a fly song.
But yeah, it just goes from there. It's just a silly little song. It eventually becomes kind of tongue twistery.
I still love the the woman who swallowed a fly song is just so funny to me. Just the way it ends. She's dead. Do you know that one? That song? There once was a lady who
not off the top of my head.
It's like, there once was a lady who swallowed a fly. I don't know why she swallowed a fly. Perhaps she'll die. There was once a lady who swallowed a spider. She swallowed the spider to catch the fly. I don't know why, etc., etc. It's like, she swallowed a bird to catch the spider. Blah, blah, blah. She swallowed a cat to catch the bird. She swallowed a dog to catch the cat. And it's like, she swallowed a cow to catch the dog. She swallowed a dog to catch the cat. She swallowed a cat to catch the bird. She swallowed a bird to catch a spider. She swallowed a spider to catch a fly. I don't know why she swallowed a fly. Perhaps she'll die. There once was a lady who swallowed a horse. She's dead. Not making it up. That's how it ends.
Huh.
I haven't heard that song in ages. Damn. Yeah. But yeah, no, when I saw who could talk about this, a hole in the bottom of the sea, I thought it was, I thought they were just talking about, like, there was, like, scientists, like, actually discovered a hole in the, like, at the bottom of the sea that, like, led to the center of the earth or something. Not yet, anyways.
I'm still on this rabbit hole of Stardew mods.
And here I thought you were going to be playing Monster Hunter the whole time.
I debated it, but I feel like that might distract me a little too much, so I was going to give it a little bit. I may start after a little bit, but first thing I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to feed the dogs lunch.
Okay.
You're asking why they're getting lunch at almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's because they only got breakfast at like 10 a.m. because I do a lot on Sunday mornings, like sleeping in. Look, after staying up till like midnight the previous night for D&D, I get to sleep.
Yeah. I went from D&D to catching the Meowscarada raid with Jero and Mono Kitty.
Calm down, both of you. It was a Meowscarada raid.
Yeah, they're doing some more Scarlet Violet raids. There's one for each of the Paldean starters, and then they're doing one for every pseudo-legendary.
Neat.
And Meowscarada is the current one. We did that yesterday.
Was it hard?
Not especially. It was grass-type Meowscarada, so I just went... They brought in fire types, I brought in an ice type, and we kind of just broke it.
Oh, so it's not like some of those other ones where it's like, it was ridiculous to try and get through it, and people made builds specifically for it.
People still make builds specifically for it, because of course they do, but like, it was easy enough just as is, because it didn't have like a weird type that you had to work with, it was its regular type, so. And plus, its ability was, Protean, which literally does nothing for terrestrialization. That helped.
It doesn't? Oh yeah, because I guess they changed it to where it's the first move you use.
I'm mad that ZA is giving us Tepig as a starter. I'm a fire dragon trainer and I despise Tepig. What? Alright. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Emblem myself, but I mean...
Be right back.
It does annoy me that ZA is giving us 2 Johto starters. I really wish it was one like, each one from a different region again. They should have had the fire, not fire. They should have had the, like, the water starter maybe be like Poplio, so that once again it would be Johto, Kalos, Alola, or Unova. Not Kalos. Hoping Torchic would be a starter. That too, that would also have been good. I feel like they're never gonna do that with the Kanto starters, but they catered the starters in ZA towards me. I swear I love all 3 of them. Chikorita is the only one that I'm really necessarily fond of, and even then it's more appearance than actual use. All the others are... I'm honestly not that big on Totodile. Not really a fan of it. And, like, Tepig is from Gen 5, which had, like, possibly the worst starters besides Gen 2. And the only thing Tepig really has going for it is it gets a secondary type. And, you know, its stats are, like, usable for what its type is. Just want to finally use the Meganium and have it actually be good. Yeah, here's hoping. I don't know what's more likely between them getting either variants or megas. I don't know what's more likely. If they go for megas, I feel like Emboar is going to stay firefighting. Meganium is going to become Grass Fairy or Grass Psychic, and for Alligator, it's going to become Water Dragon. I think variants would be more interesting. In a singular screenshot, Chikorita has a disarming voice. Is it not able to just learn that normally? Maybe? I don't remember. No. Huh. Alright. Yeah, it'll probably end up with either a fairy type variant or mega then. Admittedly, Disarming Voice being in there, like, it's possible that it's just there to update the moveset or something, but yeah, I think that makes it pretty likely that it'll end up, that. It is worth noting that in Legends Arceus, a lot of Pokemon had their moves updated specifically for that game, and, like, that's the only game where they are, like, learn certain moves just in order for, like, balance and whatnot and the way things are. So it's entirely possible that they're doing that, but yeah. Need a couple blowflies. We're about to end off.
Back. Sorry, I was taking him out and giving him lunch.
That's fine. You're back just in time, as we're done now with Fire Emblem.
Oh, alrighty.
All right.
So, out of curiosity, Max, are there any mods you want to include from the last batch that you definitely want in the next Stardew Valley one? Just something to chat about.
I think I might actually want expanded to be in there again, just for the additional stuff that it added.
Okay, I figured that, but good to know.
Next on the list. All right.
I think I saw one thing that is also on the list. At least it's something that I think may be on the list.
Well, the next thing we're doing is not on the Switch, so...
Oh, well, never mind. I was curious. What other ones would you be interested in keeping, Max? I know it's been a while.
It's
some
been
of the
a while, so
details
I don't really remember. Boo. Alright, this thing will get loaded up eventually. Ooh. Yeah, we were discussing about the stuff for Legend ZA. Now it's pretty likely that we're gonna end up with a variant or mega for Chikorita that makes it fairy type.
Fairy type.
Yeah, because you can see in the trailer that it has disarming voice at one point, and that's not normally part of its moveset.
Interesting.
Why is this thing?
I was kind of hoping for Dragon, but this way, Zelia gets to be special. I'm sad. I ate all my brownies yesterday, and now I don't have any. Good boy, Spectre, eating all your food. What do I have for snackage around here?
I had all these games prepped and ready to go, and already we're getting and still I'm getting stuff like we got to download a thing. It's a quick one, thankfully.
I was wondering what was going on. Did you put these in a specific order from like least to most crazy?
I basically ordered them just in a way to like make sure there weren't games that were too similar to each other in a row, sort of thing.
That's fair enough. Oh, I have a ding dong left.
I'm sorry?
A ding dong.
Oh, right. I had to update the Nightbot thing for the sub goal. Rhino, sometimes you are a ding dong.
Rude. Should I add a polyamory mod so we can marry everyone? No.
Considering all the options.
This is Monday wife. This is Tuesday wife. This is Wednesday husband.
And this is Thursday Krobus.
This is Friday non-binary.
And this is Saturday single. Wait, why Saturday single? Look, sometimes you just need to be alone.
And this is Sunday Max.
Hi, that's me. Alright. And now...
Alright, let's see what we got. Discord is refusing to tell me.
Yeah, give me a second here.
Freaking tease. Ah! Really, this had an update.
So, you know, I have a chest here for fish, and I have a chest for not fish, which is my fishing rod. It's where I'm going to be putting junk. Let me go ahead and, there we go. And...
It's like somehow I get in there and I just spawn like an Elder Guardian.
This is a single-player world, so... Fishy business! Go ahead and just... There we go.
I was about to say I can't help but notice you're in creative mode, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Oh, right. Hang on. I just forgot to switch out of that. There we go.
Is day cycle on?
I don't think so. Because then monsters would attack me.
Yeah, I say no tense night fishing or drowned trying to assault you for taking their fish.
I wonder if I should have...
You're right. No, we can't have assault. This is for chill fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we streamed Fire Emblem, but not the war parts.
And Stardew, but not the social interaction parts.
Yeah, I specifically made sure to create a list that had games that had fishing as a side activity, but they were not fishing games.
One I don't think is on here, because I think it would be limited if you actually did. And one I kind of hope is on here, because it'd just be kind of funny.
I'm interested in what you're thinking then.
The first that I'm thinking probably isn't on here, but it is possible, but I just think it'd be fairly limited if you did do it, is Pokemon. And the second, which I hope is on here because I know it has a fishing game and I think it would be kind of funny because I've never seen it for an extended period of time anyway, is Kirby.
Yeah, I guess. But for now, Minecraft.
Mince Raft.
Only a month till the Minecraft movie comes out.
Oh, really? That's still happening.
Yeah. They did not cancel it due to negative reception.
Damn, that expanded cell tower area.
I still say that, like, watching the trailers for it, it really, like, you could watch that trailer and think that it was going to be a horror movie.
Really?
Yeah, like, there are these 4 characters that wander into a location they're unfamiliar with, and they meet someone who's like, I know about this place, but he's also insane. It's like, this has the makings of a slasher film. They will die one by one until the end.
So they're not just going second Jumanji movie with it.
I don't know. I don't think so. It seems like it seems like it's another universe thing, but it seems like it's an actual like it seems like it does not take place in a world where Minecraft is a game that they know of. It seems like it's completely new to them.
But is it square?
Yes, but the square corners are rounded.
That's not true square. We didn't come here for child-proof squares. We want squares we can cut ourselves on.
God, they even Bone!
So dead fish?
I guess so. They even had had the line, "As a child, I yearned for the mines," in the trailer.
Huh.
Yeah, it definitely feels like they're trying too hard. I am Steve.
Did they actually say that, or has that just been a meme thing?
He actually says that, and he says it like that. Like he turns he turns the face and it's like, I am Steve.
I kind of think it might have been better if they just went with like the canon personalities and the little Mojang cartoons of Steve and Alex.
And the characters just kind of like look at him, and one of them goes, "This guy is such a tool bag."
Tool bag?
Yeah. Also, what canon personalities did they have then?
So Alex is like the adventurous one, where Steve is the curious one who keeps falling into horrible things.
I think I feel like what they're going for is like this is just like my guessing from Pufferfish.
Fugu.
I think what they're probably gonna do is like Steve is gonna be like, it is gonna be kind of Jumanji-esque, and like Steve has like been here for a while or something, and he's like gone kind of crazy, but he knows about like everything here, and he helps the others, and then it's like a way to escape. So basically, it's gonna be a watered down Kong Skull Island.
Do you think they're going to have to beat the Ender Dragon?
I don't know. It seemed like the zombie pigmen were the main antagonists.
That's the other classic one.
Saddle!
Ride a fish. Hi-ho flipper away. I'm surprised you didn't do this in like a little reef area or something.
This is just the area that I had access to in my thing. I honestly don't know if that over there is just like not loaded, or if that's actually just how it spawned in. I genuinely don't know. I haven't gone over there.
The world may never know.
And I can like move closer.
The world may never know. I think that's just how it is.
Huh. Nope, yeah, because I can see stuff spawn past it. Huh.
Huh.
Weird. Alright then.
Wait, what was that back there? What was that giant cake tower?
Don't worry about it.
With space lasers?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, what about the fact you're drowning?
Don't worry about it.
I do appreciate that you parked yourself back on your chair.
I turned music on. I don't know why it's not playing anything.
Are you sure?
Master volume, music 100%.
Huh.
I know what to do.
Game motor. Now, which disc are you going to choose?
Where are they kept? There's not really a miscellaneous section anymore.
Just search disc.
Oh, here we go. They're under tools. Let's listen to some of the new ones, I think. Let's listen to some of the Lena Rain ones.
I never heard those. Wait, this isn't in Pig Step?
Yeah, this is Pig Step.
Oh, this is the only one I've heard.
We'll switch to other ones.
Rip copyright. It's funny because I associate this most with animations versus Minecraft. Have you seen that? It's a good series.
I have not.
How did I tell you at one point? It's very neat what they do. Got a lot of surprising amount of emotion in it too, for a thing without any spoken words. And also run by stick figures.
Run by who?
Stick figures. Funny. It's like you get to see them all get introduced to Minecraft, see where their personalities lead them to focus in the game, and then all the shenanigans that happen as things go slightly more and more meta. Herobrine's there.
You wake the fuck up.
Oh shit. Music box is going ham.
I've not heard any of these before, so... I've heard Pig Step, but not the other ones.
It's a very steppy tune. I like it. This one, I mean.
Fish!
I feel like your fish rate is a lot lower than your Stardew fish rate.
Shut up. Look at my XP go up. I started at 13.
Oh shit. We went from outdoor ballroom to cruise and it's going slightly
Bone!
Hey gamers.
Hey gamers. We're fishing. So far, we have fished in Stardew Valley, Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and now Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Craft Mine. Prime Raft.
Back to my Stardew mod. Rabbit hole.
Slowing down.
I guess that was the end of it.
Now it is. All right. Let me catch this thing and then I'll.
That was interesting.
Yeah. All right. Let's do other side next.
The classic.
You would not believe your eyes.
This is like just a little happy bop tune.
Rotten flesh.
I'm still looking forward to when Maria's server gets up again. They seemed like they were getting close. They said they were sorting out World Gym, but then they had a month of being sick, so who knows.
Ah, shit, it was too late. Or too early. I thought it broke for a moment.
Someone fix the mic on the record. Do we want a different farm map, you think? Or are we alright with our one we had that was kind of big and freeform but had some interesting things to it?
I kind of like that one, so...
Alright.
More pufferfish.
I think we're losing it. I think it's still going.
Oh, yeah.
You do like your towers with the rings on them, don't you?
It looks good. Also, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about the space lasers.
Yeah, it'll be a while before they go for you. Oops.
Spectre, if you could shut up.
Got a lily
What'd you
pad.
get? Oh, I didn't know that was an option.
Me neither. Kind of makes sense, but
Next, you catch a block of sand, and you're like, okay, hold on. It's still going. Oh, were you just tired of it?
no, that's just the regular background music.
Oh. Well, it's working now.
Yeah, I'll leave it for a bit.
Yeah. Alright, so the main actress is starting her solo song about her loneliness.
I always play with music off, so I haven't heard all the updated music over the last several years, I guess.
Did they update the ambient music?
I guess. This is new.
Wait, this isn't a record?
No.
Oh! You sure?
Yeah.
Huh. It's, I wouldn't say soothing. Someone's in a long white gown, hands clasped at their chest, looking up at the sky at night as they sing.
And then the devil shows up.
Stop.
Oh. That's the refrain.
Yep. Stars are twinkling.
Shoes! When will I be myself? Is it over now?
Is it?
I think so. Alright then.
Starting off very similar to another one.
I think it... Hang on. Oh, no, it's literally just the music box version of the other one. Alright. Let's put the bop back on.
So there's only 3 songs then.
From Lena Rain, yeah.
Oh, alright.
I can grab others, but Lena Rain is the one I care about. She also does the music for Celeste. Oh, sweet! I don't have arrows.
This has been our quietest game just because we're chilling to the music.
Yeah. Getting a decent amount of fish.
Flute going crazy. I'm just imagining like just a chill band in the background, and then the person on flute just like parading up down the street, like yeah,
doing the flute equivalent of rocking out, basically.
Yeah.
Like
I've had the music to see what mental images music gives people.
They just constantly look like if they stop playing the flute, they will die.
And there is just too much flute to sit down. Flute must be for everyone. Oh, jeez, it cuts off suddenly.
That's because last time it just transitioned into the regular background music. Let's put creator back on, music box version. Also, yeah, I looked up trying to figure out how to put, like, the on-screen timer thing, and it requires actually, like, installing a plugin, so... But it's fine, I've got a timer here on my phone, so we got 4 minutes left.
Are you interested in a mixology mod, Max?
A what?
Mixology mod.
What does that do?
It's for making drinks.
Yeah, sure.
So you can make like syrups, bitters, juices, alcohols, cocktails.
Sure. Seems like...
Alright.
That one was short.
Yeah, they took out all the escalation. It's just the music box.
Whatever this one is, that's what we're listening to.
Someone going ham on bells.
This is like the credits to a Christmas movie, I think.
Or the opening.
I think we got a mending book. Whoa!
They moved a drum set into the bell tower.
If you're not throwing up the horns, you're doing it wrong. Fish!
Oh, and stop by. I like that little headset Eevee one. It's called Groove and V.
Yeah, groovy on. But also, yeah, the sub goal has been updated to now be yeah. If we hit the sub goal in addition to the Final Fantasy VII, we'll also play too many Pokemon, too many types.
I saw you two tried to recommend for me 2 people doing a Soul Link of that, and I was like, well, they're not going to have the issue of their primary type being the same a lot of the time.
Groovyon to introduce the new music type. I still would not be surprised if sound was a new type they introduced at one point. I feel like that would be one that could make sense.
I believe on Jill Apocalypse's sound Pokemon stream, where they theoretically made all the Pokemon one would need to introduce a sound type, including evolution, 1 starter line, a bird, a rat, and then some other fun ones to fill out the decks. Their evolution was called Syntheon.
Okay, that's pretty good.
And then their dog was like a Cerberus barbershop quartet called Dog Remy.
Okay, that's also really good.
Which is especially funny if you watch it, because one of the people in there was pitching Singing Dog the entire stream, and they kept vetoing it because he was like, no, basic. And then they were like, okay, what if it's a Cerberus barbershop quartet? And he was like, alright, it's in. And then, what was the other one? It was a ghost sound type, and it was like a Pied Piper rat leading a shadowy trail of other rats.
Eh. I like how every single one of these, instead of talking about the game itself, we had to talk about Pokemon!
No, Stardew, we talked about Stardew.
I still think I prefer the name Groovion, just because it sounds funnier.
Yeah. There's a lot of ways you can go about it. The starter they did was a like firework dragon.
How do you evolve Eevee into Groovion? Is there a special stone for it? No, you just yell into the microphone.
What you need to do is you need to encounter every music track in the game.
Alright, and once we catch this last fish, we're done with Minecraft.
Ugh. I don't like that hard cut off.
Boop, boop, boop.
All Pokemon champions have a pseudo-legendary as their ace except one. Which one is it? What Pokemon is their ace?
Have a pseudo-legendary as specifically as their ace?
Alder Volcarona. That's a good guess.
I was gonna say Lance because his ace is Gyarados.
I was gonna say Iris Haxorus.
Oh, that's also a good one, actually, yeah. Doesn't, oh, Wallace, also. And Blue. You know what, actually, yeah, there's a lot of them.
Bonk's question for them, not usually.
Blue with his starter, and, Wallace, because there are no, water-type pseudos.
Yeah, his is just melodic, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. So we came out with a few answers. I'm curious how many are true. Meanwhile, Lance, what if I had 3 pseudos? Gita for Glimora. That's her ace?
They fixed it. They fixed it eventually.
And Sylvia, Haxorus is not actually a pseudo.
Correct. Wallace's ace is Meta. No, it's not.
What?
You're thinking of Steven.
That's Stevens. Did Wallace steal Steven's Metagross?
Yeah, Steven and Wallace are two separate characters. Yeah. Oh wait, Wallace, not Steven. Yeah. And Haxorus is not a pseudo legendary.
That's why Jiro is allowed to have one.
Yeah. Yeah. Instead
They
of
change it from Glimora to King Gambit.
Yeah, and either way, Gita also doesn't have a pseudo legendary. Either way, Gita does not have a Baxcalibur or any of the others. Oh, also, Sun and Moon. Because, like...
It's the starter again, isn't it?
What determines that a Pokemon is a pseudo-legendary? Their final they are not a legendary, they are a 3-stage evolution, and their final evolved form has a BST of 600.
Yeah, it's very specific.
There's always one in each thing, except for Hoenn, which had 2. Also, we're switching games now.
Yep.
Over to the Nintendo Switch.
I saw Game Freak. The hell? Oh, Sword and Shield.
Yeah, there's no fishing in Scarlet and Violet.
I was about to be like, who dat? And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Trampa.
Yeah. Actually, it was just as much of a pain in the ass to find level as Dana. Yeah, and Haxorus is better. Also, yeah, I just want to show this off. This is my team. This was who I pretty much went through the whole game with. God finding Drampa in this game is a pain in the ass. He's a 1%, it is a 1% spawn in one location only when it's raining.
Oh dear.
And I had to find multiple of them just so I could get a male.
I wanted Drampa, not Dranma.
Yeah, because I wanted to name it Iroh. Alright.
This looks really pretty.
Yeah. But yeah, Gen 8 as well, because Leon's ace is,
Charizard.
yeah.
Are there more that aren't than Ace Pseudo then?
Actually, yeah, because the ace pseudos are, the ace pseudos are, you could say Lance with, the main one I was thinking of was Alder. Yeah, you could say Lance has Dragonite. Steven has Metagross. Cynthia has Garchomp.
You forgot how Lance 2 also has Dragonite.
But Lance is only the champion in one gen.
You know what? That's a fair point.
But yeah, so that.
Are you just gonna run from every single one of these?
I'll catch if I find something interesting. There is something specific I'm looking for as well. So, but yeah, and so that's 2 so far. Gen 6. I don't even remember what Diantha's ace was. The Gen 6 pseudo was
Mega Gardevoir?
Goodra.
Was there Ace Mega Gardevoir?
I think so. She did have a Goodra though, so I'll count it.
All right. Well, I mean,
Mega Gardevoir is definitely her ace, but like she does have Goodra.
Yeah, but we're talking about aces because a lot of these guys have pseudos.
Okay, then yeah, Diantha doesn't count then. And then Gen 7, because it's either, depending on how you look at it, it's either you, in which case having a pseudo is possible but not guaranteed. Having it as your ace is very unlikely. Hop, who does not have it as his ace, and Kukui, who does not have it as his ace. Those are the options. Gen 8, Leon has... So yeah, no, only 2 of them have pseudos as their aces.
Well, no. The chat says Lance has Dragonite, Cynthia has Garchomp, Steven has Metagross.
It's not pseudo, but still a threat. Yeah, but...
So, I think that puts us at 3.
Yeah, Gens 2, 3 outside of Emerald, and 4.
I really thought that the change to the champion in Emerald was unnecessary.
I didn't like it. I played a hack recently called Pokemon Emerald Imperium. That was it's basically Pokemon Radical Red, but for Pokemon Emerald.
I thought you didn't like Radical Red.
I didn't at first, but when you play it on easy, it's actually a lot more bearable because the challenge is no longer bullshit. And it just becomes like the game with like some more stuff to do, and it has all the Pokemon. And the champion there is a tag team between Steven and Wallace.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Hang on. Can I, like... I don't think I can adjust, audio levels. It's just kind of loud. But I don't really know what to do about that. Is it too loud for you guys?
I think it's fine.
Alright. Well, if chat doesn't tell me it's too loud, then I'm just gonna go with it. Should be audio settings in the main menu. I mean, I went there and I don't see anything, so... In game? Oh. Ah! I'll just turn it down by 1. Why do I keep thinking Choodle is the water starter? God, yeah, that's huge now. So yeah, there's a specific thing I'm looking for here that I, like, held off on until we did this, just so I could, like, do it on stream. Because there is a 1% encounter here that I want to get.
Hey, can you have the little folder things you can do on the left side of Discord have more than 4 items in it?
What do you mean?
Like, you know how you can kind of
if you
put
drag
4
them in,
icons?
yes. You can if you drag you can drag them in, it just won't show on the preview.
Okay.
Also, I think I'm in the wrong location. Hang on.
Seems like there's another village expansion coming to Stardew. Can't wait for that. It's supposed to be soon, but I'm looking.
Yeah, I'm actually in the wrong location, so we're gonna go flying real quick. Why? Oh no, I literally just opened the map. There's not a quick shortcut for it. Alright, is this Sirchester Bay? Is this correct? Oh, yeah. Because of, okay. So... The one on the south side... Okay, I need the south side of the central island. Wherever that is. That's not it. Might be you. Are you Swimmer Logan?
I'm Summer Steve.
Well, hopefully this is it. Yes, okay, that is Swimmer Logan, okay. I had to cross-reference a bunch of stuff. So this is the one that I want. Because for some reason, the thing that I want can only spawn in this specific fishing spot.
Huh.
No other fishing spot on this route.
Curious what it is.
Considering it's a 1% chance, there's a low chance of us getting this. Max, ever thought about doing a Pokemon Wonder Lock? I don't know. I'm not against it, but, I feel like it'd be kind of hard to do, without just using the most recent game, and it's hard to do a Nuzlocke in Scarlet Violet. Soundboard redeemed.
Wilbur. Ding. I find it odd that half the time I join Discord servers just to get updates on things.
Plus, doing a Wonderlock is basically just the same as doing a randomized Nuzlocke.
Pretty much, I guess. No, that's it. Yeah, you're right.
Except, like, the people you fight don't have randomized teams, and that honestly just makes it easier, so... What if we did a too many types Soul Link for the sub goal?
It'd definitely be interesting. I warn you now, there'd be a lot of you would be going between each other and be like, wait, what is our theory on what this does?
And also it would be like alright, I have this. No, you'd be like, alright, I have these types, and I'd be like, Righto, the one good Pokemon I have is that type.
Fantike.
That's another reason I don't really want to do a Wonderlock, because you end up with hacked Pokemon. You get people throwing stuff out there that's like level 1, fully evolved, perfect IV, shiny, Pokerus stuff. Also, you never know what the nicknames are going to end up being. I think I would like to just stick when it comes to that sort of thing. I would like to just stick to I'll just do randomized Nuzlockes. Well, look who we have here. It's me, Thanos. I just looked something up. I think this might actually be the wrong spot.
Again?
I double checked it. I thought it was correct.
Do we want a bigger backpack from here, like another tier that we can buy?
I would say so.
Alright.
Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna fly real quick.
Jesus, that shit ain't cheap, but... I mean, by that point in the game.
Oh, no, never mind. This is the right spot. I just got completely
Right.
lost for where I was. Okay. It is a 1% chance. When Max, you don't want a level 100 shiny Ho-Oh with Pokerus named hackshiny612.com? Believe it or not, no.
Oh, this is a neat little one. It's very minor, but it just means you walk faster on paths.
I mean, that's fine, but just get us one that makes us walk faster in general.
That's what the horse is for. And coffee. And giving coffee to your horse.
Whale! Whale, hi there! I'm a whale! Bye! I'm still a whale! Just so you know. In case you're curious.
In case you wanted to know.
One time I was doing online battles with all my shinies, the ones I caught and raised on my own, for fun, and inevitably I run into some tryhard with 6 hacked shiny legendaries with URL names with perfect IVs and stats. I won. Kick that asshole's ass. Paul from the anime would absolutely hack Pokemon in if he could. Because for some reason their fucking Articuno had all ice moves with my fire type out. Well, you can hack in really good Pokemon, but you can't hack in brains.
Brains.
I think Paul is like my least favorite character from the Pokemon anime, by far.
I thought it was shocking when I was little and I saw him, and it was just like, oh, the show acknowledges IVs. I don't know, I like that.
He's just such an asshole for, like, no reason whatsoever, and then the people writing the show liked him enough that they tried to justify it.
They did?
Yeah. Like, the guy, like, actively abuses his Pokemon, and then later on, the writers are like, we actually really like him, we're gonna try to make him sympathetic now. Oh, so he's gonna stop abusing his Pokemon? That's not what we said. It would have been fine, and like it would have been fine if he didn't keep winning against Ash every single time. So there was so he was constantly like justified pretty much. You know, I just realized something. Holy shit.
What?
Paul is the Pokemon anime equivalent of Micah from Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh dear.
Pokemon really was all in on their whips back in Gen 1, Gen 2. This was Gen 4! That's how you know. It's so weird to see it's hailing when they changed the snow in Gen 9. Well, they changed it to snow, I think, as of Legends Arceus, but that was a quick one. Still baby. We don't want baby! Fuck off with the baby. We don't want baby. Baby is stupid. I said baby is stupid! Weather conditions didn't exist in Legends of Arceus, not really. Oh, right, it was Frostbite that was the difference there. One thing that, Pokemon Emerald Imperium did, which is also what Pokemon Radical Red did, is they adjusted some Pokemon's types to things like, to make them actually have the type you would expect. So, like, Grapple-Oct, you know, the fighting octopus that's just pure fighting is now water fighting. Meganium became part fairy type.
Luxray is electric dark.
Yep. Volbeat is bug electric, and Illumise is bug fairy.
Alright.
Raichu is electric normal. Which I guess is to make it a counterpart to, Alolan Raichu being electric psychic.
I don't know if that one's necessary.
And then they also, they did the thing that I've been doing in Rizar where, Gigantamax forms have become Mega Evolutions.
I mean, it's just simpler.
Yeah.
Since the Sword Shield thing I'm playing has both in it, I'm curious how they'll interact. I imagine you can only have one at a time.
They also changed some of the HM moves to make them more usable. So Flash is now a damaging electric type move that also lowers accuracy, and Cut is now a 75 power steel type move.
Ooh.
I actually ended
Not
up
OP, but definitely usable.
I ended up unironically running Cut on my my Metagross because the only other physical steel move it could learn that did more damage was Meteor Mash, which didn't have good accuracy. I think in that my team was let's see. I had a Great Tusk, Fluttermane,
Not so Great Tusk,
Mega Metagross, Kingler, Conkeldurr, who had the Iron Fist ability and a punching glove and all the elemental punches.
Which is why you won't let us stack him.
Yes. And Armarouge was the last one. They were the latest edition.
Baby.
The way they did Emerald Imperium, at least on easy mode, I feel like was actually... I liked it a bit. I still use save states just so I didn't have to run back to the fight every single time. But... They didn't throw in a bunch of extra bosses for no reason whatsoever. You can optionally fight the Sinnoh gym leaders along the way to get and they give you like TMs and a bunch of Mega Stones. And then in addition to the regular rival, there's also Dawn from Sinnoh shows up.
Nice.
I hope Embor gets some love now that he won't be the third firefighting in a row. I feel like people over-exaggerate how many firefighting types there are, for starters. It's just that there were 3 in a row, is what the problem was. But even then, Blaziken and Infernape were good, and then Embor was just kind of like, please stop. And then people got mad because Incineroar wasn't firefighting, so, you know, you can never please them. So a joke post about an Embor could be the 3rd fire ghost type in a row. You know what? That's that's actually fair. You know what? Yeah, that's possible.
That's funny.
Big whale.
Is that your 1%?
No, I would just evolve a whaler. Here's the thing. I think it's likely that if we end up with Mega Evolutions as opposed to regional variants for the starters, Ember is going to stay a firefighting type. It's just then going to get a Mega form. That's why
I would be disappointed if it was just Megas.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping for variants. And also, like, as weird as it is, I don't want Megas for them. Because I want to be... I don't want people to be like, well, I kind of have to use the Mega for my starter because it's my strongest thing to Mega. I want people to, like, kind of be forced to use Megas for other Pokemon. I am kind of sad we didn't get any new confirmed Megas from the trailer. I spent a bit of time running around, so we're gonna do 3 more casts. If they gave us both, I'd be fine with that, I guess. But I want to like see people have to use other Megas besides the starters. Baby. The big trailer is going to be in the Switch Shooter, probably. I feel like they don't really do Pokemon stuff outside of the Pokemon Direct anymore because they have a thing specifically for it now. Alright, this is the last cast. No. So there's a 1% chance of a Lapras here. And that's what I've been trying to get. Instead, I got Baby. You know what? Fuck it, Baby. Get involved.
Would we be interested in mixing up community bundles to require some modded items?
Fuck you, game. I'd be fine with that.
Alright.
Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and move to the next one. Which is... Alright. And now...
Huh. Alright. Are you gonna try and fish up the ring that increases your movement speed by like 5%?
Go ahead. Right. Continue. Whatever it is.
Chair. I barely even know how fishing in this game works.
Same.
It's like initiate cutscene, wait for cutscene to end, obtain fish.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead, start that. All right. Oh, put that. Oh no, yeah, I have it. Skyrim fishing. River Betty.
So are you actually doing anything in this, or are you pretty much pushing button and then waiting?
I push button, I wait, and then when that happens, I press E again.
Carp.
Garp, garp, garp.
I think there are actually like fishing quests and stuff associated with this.
Yeah. I found it absolutely hilarious how little effort they put into the extra stuff for Skyrim when they did the update thing. Because, like, they put in, they talk about how they put in new quests and stuff. But the way they do the quests is a random NPC, you can now go up to them and talk to them, and they'll be like, what do you want? And there's now a dialogue option you have that's like, I heard you have a quest for me, and they're like, it's all in this note. And then they give you a piece of paper that actually explains what to do. And what you do is basically, you go to location, you acquire item, and then you bring it back to that person, you give it to them, and they're like, thanks. And then they walk away.
I mean, that's pretty much like the basic Radiant quests, but a little less effort.
A lot less effort, because they didn't even bother with any new voice line. Pogfish! Pogfish!
Okay, alright. Alright, Skyrim, you got me. I didn't know that was a thing.
The magic of dragon diving out of the sky and attacking Max whilst fishing, but I take it that's why it's a fresh character. Yeah, all I've done on this file is I did the opening bit, and I got to Riverwood, and I gained the ability to fish, and that's it. Hissed carp! Yeah, there's like, it's just so little effort, all things considered, and it's just really, it's hilarious and also disappointing. But it's also Bethesda, so. I really want to play Avowed. I have heard, like, I've been excited for that game since it first showed off. The one that I thought Elden Ring was. It's
yeah, I saw that came out, and it seems mixed.
Here's the thing.
What the fuck?
I got a swordfish! Here's the reason it's mixed, okay? Here's the reason it's mixed. Because people are mad that you can choose your pronouns.
What?
Yes. That's why you hear people... Mugfish! That's why people are, like, bitching about the game, but if you look at it on Steam, it's actually, like, positive reviews. Because, like, the game is good, and people are like, this game is good, but people are finding everything they can to bitch about it because it's woke, quote-unquote. Goblin...
I mean, you are across from the tavern. There's likely some drunk people who wandered out and stumbled into the river.
But yeah, I really want to play Avowed, but I can't afford it. Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous now. I'm starting to have concerns.
Why? What just happened? I was typing a message.
Because I haven't found a fish in a while.
I'm still hoping for the ring. Well, you got some armor now. At the end of this, between the sword, the bugs, and the helmet, we'll make ourselves a mannequin friend. What the fuck?
What's happening? You know what? Hang on.
Did we get out of the fish loot table and into the junk loot table?
Guess I'm wearing this now.
Like, how did we switch loot tables? Next, we're gonna fish up like a dragon bone.
Hang on. I think I actually know what's going on. I think maybe the fish amount is limited per in-game day. Let me wait 24 hours.
No, keep fishing. I want to see what random shit we get.
Okay, I'll continue from here. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is like Monster Hunter Wilds is kind of falling into the thing that like a lot of movies and such sometimes fall into, where they have where like between critics and audience, the result is like different. So like with Monster Hunter Wilds, critics are saying it's like not very good, and that's why it doesn't have very good. It's like mixed reviews on Steam, but audience likes it. And then Avowed is like the opposite, where critics say it's good, but the audience are like bitching about it.
I'm loving Wilds. As soon as I get out of the Stardew rabbit hole I'm clawing my way out of, I'm going to go back to that.
Right.
Ah, the fish drank my wine.
I don't know if I'll need to like find a different fishing spot or something.
I'm kind of Googling it. Give me a second. Many variables: the biome, the time of day, the population of fish, the rod, and any quests. There are 69 fishing spots.
Alright, point me towards another one that's like near it. Actually, wait, I don't have any fast travel stuff open.
Let's see. Special creatures: Emperor Crab Guardian Spirit, Fang Tusk, Snippy.
Oh, there's actually wine in here!
Chug. There's a lot of quests for this.
Which gives you fish? Only Skyrim or how many? We have done Stardew Valley, Fire Emblem Three Houses, Minecraft, Pokemon Shield, and now we're on Skyrim. So after this, we'll be halfway through.
Alright, so let's see. Fish can be common, uncommon, rare, and also large or small. Junk also includes stuff like the enchanted items and Mentor's Ring. Time of day is important. During 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. to 9 p.m., fishing spots will have more fish in them before running dry.
Oh, okay.
Also increases odds of rare fish. Population is determined each day. Will typically have 5 or 6 fish. If you fish during peak hours, this will increase to between 7 and 9. As you empty the spot of its fish, odds of catching a fish decrease. When the spot is dried up, junk will be fished up every time. Let's see. There are different fishing rods.
I only have the one, and I'm not going for others.
There's an anglerfish, apparently. There's a fishing rod that specializes in catching junk, but it makes the junk more valuable.
Alright. And whenever I run out of fish to catch, I'm probably just gonna,
Wait a day.
Yeah. It seems to just be all tankards, and then I got 2 warhammers out of it, apparently.
I'm seeing if I can find you some another fishing spot if you care to.
It would need to be near a, like, pretty much right near a town or city. I don't feel like going looking.
There's one in Ember Shard Mine, which is that beginning dungeon right next to Riverwood that you literally pass on the way.
Nah.
All right.
I would already have to run to go to Whiterun just to grab a carriage to go wherever. So
It's next to Riverwood, though.
yeah, but I'd have to fight through things.
All right, that part's fair.
And what am I gonna fight? What am I gonna fight with? These warhammers I fished up?
There's one in Half Moon Hill, which is on the same lake you're on, but it's like the other side of it. Well, you're on the river part.
I found the Mentor's Ring!
Oh, bitchin'. What's it do?
All spells cost 10% less magicka to cast.
It's not bad. Seems like next to a lot of mills there are fishing spots. And you don't want to take the carriage to places, so yeah, it might be just easiest to do what you're doing.
Salmon!
You mean a non-pog?
We need more pogfish. That's what we need. Instead, we're getting river betties. Another helmet. Another tankard. I think it's time to wait.
Yeah, the odds get better of getting junk the less fish there are.
And what time? 6 a.m. thing?
6 to 9, whether AM or PM.
Got message, and I just need to... Oh, it's that. Alright, it's like right before 6 at this point. That's fine. Six to 9, nice. Empty wine bottle. Alright, it is now 6 a.m. Ah, there we go. There's the splashes.
Oh dear.
What?
So I'm looking into a new Stardew mod, and it was like, new crops, many of which blah 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 blah. Careful, many are poisonous. And I'm like, I like this person. I don't know why that's one of my favorite, just little simple jokes.
It's poisonous. Don't touch that electric fence. It's poisonous.
Spider poisonous. Okay, makes sense. Tree poisonous. Less sense, but all right, that can happen. Electric fence. Okay, surely not zzz, poisonous.
It's electric. How is it also poison? Have you heard of toxicity?
Careful of that guy kicking your ass. He's poisonous.
He's kicking your ass. Spadefish.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I didn't know what that was when I was looking at it. It looked like a dog poop highlighted in orange.
Do I have this stuff?
Yeah, this next thing we do of Stardew may be a bit long, Max.
Bogfish.
Hogfish. Woo.
Huh. I guess it kind of looks like a spade, like on cards.
Yeah, it does.
When I'm done here, I'm going to eat everything.
Oh boy, power level that alchemy.
I mean, I'm not going to be using this file afterwards, so. A lot of these are like my personal like play, like Pokemon Shield, Fire Emblem. Those were things that like my personal like play files that I'm just gonna load this up to do fishing in this, and then some of them I set up specifically for this, like Skyrim. Well, I'm still getting splashes. There's still fish there, I think. There's a carp. No more splashing. I think we're out of fish for the day. We got a bucket.
Nice. Oh, this is cute.
What?
I'm adding a mod to the list about making artisan honey meads. The one they give an example is bear honey mead. Artisanal mead crafted to perfection using honey harvested by happy bears. As opposed to angry honey mead.
Rook bass.
Aged honeydew apple and ember blood lime honey mead.
Jesus Christ!
I feel like you taste this and your brain just short circuits while you get through all the flavors.
pogfish! We got more pogfish!
I do love me some pogfish.
What about River Betty?
Eh. Alright, I think this is going to go on for a bit, so I'm just going to bookmark this and deal with that later. Because the rabbit hole is not getting shallower.
Something on you.
Did you just empty it? Oh,
No, it just glitched and, like, kicked me out of fishing.
Oh, classic Skyrim.
Yeah. Even when all we're doing is half an hour of fishing, we can't have anything happening in Skyrim without a glitch. His carp. What about her carp? Lantern! Rhino, I caught Lantern, the evolved form of Chimecho.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I fished up a lantern.
But
it wasn't lit. Pogfish!
The fact that you called it Chimecho just made me...
Sorry, Chin Chow. Sorry. I get the names of the two mixed up sometimes.
I thought you did that on purpose.
No, I'm sorry. I just accidentally said it wrong. Chin Chow and Chimecho are like similar enough in writing that I get them mixed up sometimes.
No,
Pogfish!
I get that.
What if I have the thumbnail for this just be 10 fish, and it's like one fish from each game? So you got like one of the Stardew Valley fish, you got the Minecraft cod, you got the Pog fish, you got a Magikarp. Got an empty wine bottle. I think it's about time to wait a day.
Hey,
look, another
I gotta
lantern.
shake my head a bit after being in that Stardew rabbit hole. It makes me excited to do it, but the fact that I'm waiting for another mod to do it all is one of those things where it's just like, another day.
Whenever it's ready to go, let me know and we can, like, plan for it to be ASAP.
Fair enough. I'm waiting for an expansion called Sunberry.
I don't even know that one, so... Oh, hey, it's raining now.
Well, you don't know it, Max, because it's not released yet.
Well, I don't know anything about it.
Fair enough.
Flagging. I wish you could wait for increments besides just an hour. So I guess it'd be kind of pointless at that point. Another flagon.
What I like is a lot of these expansion mods have their own stories with them. Like, not just hard events, but like actual like storylines.
That's good. All right, it is now past 6. Ah, there's the splashes of fish. Bucket.
Excellent. Now I can have something to put all these fish in. It's funny because anyone who's fishing to like get something to eat like a normal fisherman would be disappointed by those, but those are actually pretty good alchemy ingredients.
Yeah. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
I was wondering if you could catch those.
I'm sorry? Oh, right,
Have you not seen a Skyrim slaughterfish?
No, I remember now. Sorry, it's been a while. I forgot that's what they were called. I just remember them being angry fish.
Yeah, you know what makes me hate and fear them?
What?
The fact that in the Elder Scrolls games, you can't fucking defend yourself when you're in water.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Swing a sword at 2 miles a year?
Or cast magic. Something. Not just sit there and get your testicles nibbled off.
Alright, what magic would you cast underwater?
Ice.
It would freeze the water and it wouldn't go anywhere.
Okay, cool. Then I will use that to beat the fish to death.
At 2 miles a year?
Okay, then I'll bring a net.
Pogfish! So much pogfish.
Yeah. You know what sucked most about that? In Oblivion, where there was a quest when you went swimming in an underwater cave, and in the lower part where all the loot was, there was a giant fucking slaughterfish that you couldn't kill because it's underwater. Ah! So it's that classic thalassophobia thing, where it's like, there's something horrible down there and nothing I could do about it. So my solution was to turn invisible and just go around it.
Seems fair.
Bucket. It's too bad you didn't empty your inventory before doing this, so we couldn't just drop everything on the ground and see a massive pile of all the things you got.
I mean, I could do that. I know what stuff I had beforehand because it wasn't much. In fact, here I'll drop the shit that I had beforehand right now. Because it was yeah, I got that. It was these arrows. Drop. It was the bow. It was one of these swords. The armor I'm currently wearing. Oh, this is the shield. And then miscellaneous. Yeah. Aside from the lockpicks, everything in miscellaneous we got from that.
Alright.
And yeah, and then from like the ingredients in food, I can easily tell based on what is and isn't fish.
I'm gonna have to find more mods to add you more fish in Stardew. Because relative to that, I'm finding a lot more add more crops and artisanal items and stuff.
Pogfish!
You do love the pogfish.
Alright, this is gonna be the last cast.
Alright.
So do you want me to drop... Do you want me to drop everything, or just the non-fish?
Drop everything. Let's find a nice clear area to do it.
Alright, let me also make it daytime. Or, let me make it... Oh, there we go, that's good enough. Not raining is more what I needed. We can do it here on the bridge.
Alright.
Yeah, that might be a bit. Hang on.
I love that because you took off your boots, we now have wet slapping sounds.
Here, we'll
like fish.
It's right here in the middle of town. This works. Alright. Drop everything then?
Yeah.
Alright. I drank the actual Alto one. Oh, wait, no. I got an extra one. This is my haul!
It's a good haul today.
Now I'm gonna eat it all. The parts that I can eat, anyway.
Now I'm gonna eat it all. Lifts up Warhammer.
That's gonna be nom 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 nom. The river Betty is getting rid of my health.
Yeah, I did notice that. I was gonna say, what are the odds you kill yourself by eating all of these? Don't worry, these are healing you back. Go on, Pogfish, save us.
Pog!
Ugh. Just get flashbanged. Well, that shit was crazy.
Alright. You'll never catch me when I close the game! Ha-ha! Alright. Gonna take a quick bathroom break before we go to the next one.
Alrighty.
Alright. Time for the next game that we are fishing in. We're going back to the Switch for this.
Is it what I think it is? Yep.
It's Kirby!
Yep. I knew it. Once you start fishing, then I'll install the feeder into you.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Which I have 100%ed, so...
Which includes fishing.
Yes, but we're doing more fishing now. So, let's... begin.
I know to get like the biggest fish on here, they give you like barely any time. Oh, that was a quick fucking respawn.
Yeah. But I turned it into money!
As you do.
Alright, so what are you still fearing me for?
So, I went back down the Stardew rabbit hole because I was waiting for you. And I found a mod called More New Fish.
Alright.
Adds 140 new fish to the game.
Jesus!
And I'm like, maybe this will keep him busy. So I'm wondering if I should add it to the list or not.
Do it.
Considering I already added another one, which added like 40.
Do it.
And it's like we start the game, it's like, alright, we're playing a modded playthrough and we're going for perfection. 5 years later.
I mean, hey, it's something we can keep coming back to.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put it on here.
Turn these fish into money.
I also found one that was for me, which is an expansion to milk.
A milk expansion?
Technically, it's a cow expansion.
I was gonna say a milk expansion. That's called breast augmentation surgery. I'm pretty sure.
Nah, but you know, it's a cow expansion that adds different cows that give different milk that you can make ice cream from, which gives different buffs. What the hell happened?
I screwed it up, so I got like a bolt or something.
I was wondering because he was just like, aha, and then just nothing. So, do you get bigger fish the longer you fish, or is it just random?
I believe it's random, but the longer you fish, I think it increases the chance of you getting the really big fish.
It's like golden chonkers or something, yeah.
Something like that.
So what was your favorite power-up during this game?
Oh god, it's been so long I don't remember.
Was it, like, just give me a basic, was it like fire, or sword?
I honestly don't remember.
Hammer?
I'm gonna go poke my head into the power-up thing real quick.
I know the most OP one is like the end-game, like, butterfly sword that has, like, healing, but...
Yeah. What the fuck is...
That's gun.
Oh, I think this might have been it. Hang on.
Ah, the one where you could shoot black holes? Hold the button X.
And there's like the masked hammer. You just destroy everything.
Ah, time crash.
Crash.
Time crash is also good because literally just stop time and then touch things and kill them and gain more time. This was the lasting damage over time fire. Good early game.
Cutter.
Yep. Buzzsaws.
It's like, that's the sword. That one's pretty obvious. Bombs. Babs! Babs!
What, they link? What was that? Oh, they link so they all explode together.
I guess so. Oh, you can right the sandbag over here. Da 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 Katamari Damacy. Drill, pretty simple. Tornado. And then, of course...
Coma. I like it when he puts it on, he's like, eh. Damn, bed and everything, huh?
Yeah, when you fully upgrade it, you get a bed and it actually buffs you.
Oh, really? Damn.
It gives you a random buff, and for me, just now, I think it gave me speed. Yeah, this is speed. Yeah, I think it was probably either bomb, space, or possibly fire. I think is what it was. My favorite. Anyway, back to fishing.
Yeah, I didn't mean that to be a thing to take you away from fishing.
Yeah, but I genuinely forgot. So. Oh.
Oh, we got... It's golden chonkers!
Woo!
Now, the relative size of that guy is bullshit.
What do you
Considering
mean?
the ones the size of you were like 1,800 and that guy was only 9,000, he should have been like 40,000.
Especially considering this is almost 8,000.
Yeah.
At least the money was a lot more.
Oh, no, yeah, it was. I like how you come back and the golden chonkers was the first you got.
Oh. I might replay this game at sometime soon. I enjoyed it. It doesn't really have replayability because they didn't add DLC.
You know the story at that point.
Yeah, and they didn't add DLC and yeah, I might do a fresh replay of this at some point soon. I've been wanting to like replay a couple games in the past that I've like beaten and then just been like, well, I guess I'm done with this. Like this, the Guardians of the Galaxy game. I just don't know if I would stream it or not. I might stream it. It'd be a nice kind of chill game to mess around in.
Wonder if I should add this one or not.
What?
Lung dragons.
I'm sorry?
It essentially adds like the long Chinese-style dragons as barren animals that drop a variety of interesting products.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if that one's considered too much, but we were adding magical stuff anyway, so I don't know. What do you think?
I want nothing except farming in my farming sim, Rhino. How dare you add other things?
Well, it's just I didn't know if this was like, as opposed to like expanding on stuff. This is literally just like dragons.
You can add it.
All right.
Oh, hang on. Golden Chunker!
Yeah. All right, now that one's almost 10,000. Still bullshit, but at least he's big and worth a lot of money. The money makes him lighter.
They are like,
You know what
they are like puffed up and hollow, to be fair.
Yeah. Maybe that's it then. They're full of money, which we don't count in their weight.
I'll take it. I figured it was also just they're puffed up, so they don't really have much weight inside them. They're like pufferfish. Or balloons.
So thoughts on the Eldritch Horror in this game?
Creepy. I'm glad they didn't do LL Villain turning out to be evil.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
Yeah. I remember seeing some people play through this, and they basically were like, Elflin's gonna turn out to be evil, so we're gonna ignore him and pretend he doesn't exist, and so they treated him badly the whole time. Because they thought he was gonna turn evil.
Is that an option?
Well, I mean, like, in their commentary and such, they were like, Elfilin, go away, nobody likes you. Stuff like that.
No, he's our friend.
Well, they thought he was gonna be the evil friend, like Magalore. Oh, hang on. Golden Chonker, possibly. Oh, come on! I hit that in time. Fuck off.
You are the Golden Chunker to him.
Okay, that time I just hit the wrong button.
Alright, Max, I'm adding a new mechanic system into Stardew.
Alright.
We're getting an ornithologist guild.
What is ornithologist again?
Bird watching!
Ah, okay.
You sounded much less excited.
It's like fishing, but the sky. And you can't eat them.
I mean, I could add in the butchery mod, but it just seemed to kind of counteract the vibe.
Can we butcher the other townsfolk?
There is a mod for that.
It would
And then
make...
you can plant them as seeds.
Hmm.
There's some fucked up mods, Max.
Butchering Clint.
We still need him to upgrade things.
Can we add mods that make Clint either better or unnecessary?
Let me see.
Can we add a mod that, like, adds a new blacksmith instead of Clint?
Alright, hold on. Let me see this.
I still remember back when Concerned Ape was like way back before Shane and Emily, I think it was, were romance options. He like did a poll to like see like out of certain existing characters who people wanted to become romanceable. One of the options for male for people to vote on was Clint. Nobody voted Clint. Golden Joker! I believe the options for male were Shane, Clint, the Wizard. I think there was another one. I think it might have been the Adventurers Guild guy. Marlin, I think his name is.
Ah.
Might have been him. And then for female, I don't remember who the female ones were. I think Pam might have been one of the options. Now that I think about it, are there any non-child, non-married female characters that are not romanceable? Besides Pam?
I was about to say. Sandy.
Oh yeah, I think she was one of the options for the thing. I do remember that. Oh, come on! Are there any others? Because I genuinely don't remember, like, what other options there could have been. There are obviously males. There's Clint. There's the Wizard. There's Marlin.
The cashiers at Joja Mart.
Those don't count as characters. Oh! I think, unironically, Morris might have been one of the options.
Huh.
This was like years and years ago, so I might be remembering wrong. You know what? Here. Stardew Valley marriage candidate poll.
Yeah, I think I found a mod that could work.
Marnie! That's the other one.
Right.
Although
she is in a relationship with Lewis.
Yeah, but so yeah, the options were Emily, who got 59% of the votes, Sandy 22.4, Marnie 9.5, and Pam 9. And then for male, Shane got 48.2, the Wizard got 29.7, Linus got 15.7, and Clint got 6.4%.
Here we are. This mod could work.
Clinton's
Clinton's dialogues and how to make him less uncomfortable for players to encounter. Modifies dialogue to be less creepy, more accurate to how he's portrayed by non-creepy dialogues. And removes his crush on Emily almost entirely.
Yeah,
so that's not the only thing he's about.
let's do that. I want that, and then I'd be willing to like give him a chance and actually like pay attention to him.
Yeah, I like this. It's like alters dialogue to be less weird and more focused on relaxing. Exercise to crush on Emily, except it to be like a vague background thing, but won't mention it if you're married or dating her. Will even be your wingman if you're going for her.
How does that affect the? Because there are some like heart events that involve him having a crush on Emily. Like one of Shane's heart events, kind of shows it. I wonder if it affects those.
Yeah, it actually does. It changes it depending on some things. So yeah, this will work.
Yeah, do it. Just like I want to like Clint. He's just, yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely up to make him likable. God, people were less willing to. The poll. You look at the poll. It's like people were less willing to romance Clint than they were willing to romance a homeless man and Pam.
I mean, Linus is nice, and he chooses to be homeless.
I mean, he chooses to be homeless and then he complains about it.
Does he? I never seen him complain.
He like roots through people's trash for food and gets annoyed when you tell him he shouldn't do that.
I mean, that's just him trying not to be wasteful and stuff. And like you said, it doesn't hurt anyone.
I mean, Linus is alright. I think
he only gets mad at you trying to, like, change him whenever he's comfortable with how he lives.
Yeah. Linus is alright, I just think he's overrated.
I think he's fine.
Tell you who's not fine, though, Demetrius.
Robin's husband?
Yes.
What about him?
He's an asshole to Sebastian for no reason.
Is he?
Yes. It's not
I don't know this.
It's not as blatant, but like there's a lot of dialogue there of like him like clearly favoring Maru and stuff. Hey, Cosmic Cal. Yep, we have been fishing in. This is the 6th game we've been fishing in now. We've done Stardew Valley, Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Minecraft, Pokémon Shield, Skyrim, and now this, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I hit A instead of X. I got screwed. Oh, I think we got a chonker.
Chonker. You can't escape me. I'll chase you to the ends of the pond. Damn it, he got away.
It's always X at the end there. I need to realize that. I really like Alpha Lin.
He's a cute little guy. And he talks.
Yeah.
And you know he sacrificed his life for you and all that.
Yeah, but it's a Kirby game, so he came back.
Doesn't mean he didn't experience the horrors.
The horrors of a Kirby game.
Kirby goes crazy with some of the stuff.
I still love how, oh, hang on.
Oh. Yeah.
New record!
Almost to 10,000.
I still love how Death Battle, like, a long time ago, did Kirby versus Majin Buu from Dragon Ball. And it was like, Kirby wins, and at the time, everyone was like, what the fuck? Kirby's like a tiny, Kirby's a ball of bubblegum. How the fuck does he be an anime character? And nowadays, people are like, dude, Majin Buu was cooked. He had no chance against Kirby. Have you seen what Kirby does?
No, Kirby is an ancient god reincarnation with a black hole for a stomach.
Yeah. But back then, that wasn't really as widespread knowledge, and so people were like, what the fuck, this is stupid. And nowadays, people be like, no, take a look at the lore. Just trust me.
How many oddball demons have you killed? With friendship.
Isn't there something in the...
And this gun you found.
Like, Kirby is like a genuine contender for most powerful character in fiction, period.
Yeah. Oh, Sobble has a plush of Helpfulin.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm kind of debating this one for Stardew. Changes dig spots to have seasonal mushrooms instead of worms because it's more visible.
Yes, do it. Do that. Yes.
I also struggle to see the worms at times.
I still love how in Smash Brothers, oh, hang on, little chonker.
Aw, smaller.
I love how in Smash Bros. Ultimate World of Light, when they were trying to figure out, like, which character would, like, survive the opening assault for the players to start with, they narrowed it down to Palutena, a literal god, Bayonetta, a, like, crazy strong person who fights angels, and Kirby.
And you see who won.
Yeah!
Kirby can't be strong as a literal god, eats Palutena, and now...
Kirby can't be strong as a literal god. True, he is a literal god. I think in the actual lore, it's in one of the games. I think maybe Star Allies. It's some. Maybe not, I don't know if it's Star Allies or what, but hang on, Gold Junker.
Star Allies has a lot of the lore drops in the pause menus.
Yeah, but there's not Star Allies, I think, but one of the games, the main bad guy is like the reincarnation of a god that Kirby is also the reincarnation of, and Kirby wins.
Yeah. Void Termina.
Yeah,
or is that Void Soul? I forget.
Void Termina, Void Soul. I think it's both of them in Star Allies, but still, just like
Kirby lore videos are a trip to watch.
Kirby is so strong he can defeat himself.
But he won't, because friendship.
I saw this one comparison image that was like, Ellie from The Last of Us, like, 2 or something, that was something like, gets her father figure, killed, goes on a quest for revenge before deciding to spare the person who did it because revenge isn't the answer. Kirby destroys a planet for a piece of cake.
Pretty much the intro to a Kirby game could be, Kirby is having snack time. Snack is taken away. Well, have encouraged the galaxy.
It's literally that's literally how Squeak Squad starts. Kirby's literally eating cake. The cake disappears, and he's like, "This must be King Dedede. Time for him to die."
No, Kirby, it wasn't me. I didn't take your cake. I'm lactose intolerant. And ooh.
That was literally what it was, too. You spent
Wait, what? Really?
Well, hang on. Not the lactose intolerant part, but, like, hang on.
Okay.
But, like, he goes and defeats King Dedede, and Dedede's like, "It wasn't me! Please stop!" Because, like, King Dedede eats cake as well. So, it can't be that he's lactose intolerant. I also remember that initially Death Battle was going to do Kirby versus Ditto, like the Pokemon. And then they saw an episode of the anime where Kirby throws a frying pan to the sun and back.
Oh, hold on. I need to cook this real quick.
It is like a giant frying pan, like the size of a house, with some sort of creature on it. And he throws it up high, it orbits around the Earth and comes back. And that's Kirby canonically as an infant. He's in the anime, he is canonically like a baby. Like, literally. Fuck! I hit it too early. I fucked up.
No.
Yeah. Sorry, I had an itch in my ear, so I had to take my headphones off to deal with that. Shit. I'm slipping up right at the end. I got a crab? I think that's what that was. Alright, timer's about to run out, so one more cast. Baby fish! Baby fish! Baby bitch fish!
Look how angry you are about it.
Alright. Alright, now time to switch to the next game. But first, into the water. Now I am the fish! Alright. It's time for next on the list.
Alright.
This one may take a moment to get up. I've got it already loading up, but it can take a bit. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead. And go the next game.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Are we gonna catch an alligator or some shit?
I had to unplug and replug the controller to make it actually work. No, don't quit. Story.
Hadn't actually seen
What?
I hadn't seen fishing in this game.
Decently simple.
Seawater, insert rod, obtain fish.
Not quite that simple, but...
You open the trade window with the water, but only if your relationship is of a sufficiently high level. Then you offer it the rod and some bait attached to it, and hope that it's feeling good enough on that day to give you fish.
Not quite that complex. Look, I'm on a horse.
I'm on a horse.
Well, loading screen me is on a horse.
Is regular you not going to be?
I'm already at the water, so... You don't fish from the back of a horse, Rhino.
Can you?
No.
Damn it. Horse, hold the rod for me. You're earning your keep of this, too.
Speaking of keep out. And yeah. Alright. Yep, we're all right here at the water. I mean, I can show you my horse.
It's a little chuggy on my end.
It's gonna be that way. It's Red Dead 2. It's gonna... Whoa, holy shit.
OBS frames?
No. Oh, no, I think it's just me viewing the preview that it doesn't like. Alright.
I notice you have 2 guns.
Yes, this is horse. This is cheese puff.
Ah, white cheddar, I see.
Also, I have more than 2 guns, I'll have you know. I have double revolvers, and then I have a rifle and a shotgun.
Right, I forgot that's how this game works.
But, most importantly... How do I... Where's my fishing rod? How do I do that?
I mean, you could just use the dynamite.
Ah, there we go. All
Are you
right.
not dynamite fishing?
No.
Damn.
Wait. No, wrong thing.
Wait, are we?
Bait. This is a lake. So... Yeah, I probably want the I'll do the special lake lure. Yeah. Used for catching legendary fish that well, I don't need a legendary fish. There's no legendary fish in this lake that I can currently get, so... I could just go regular lake lure. Attracts all medium and large size lake. I mean, it's probably fine. It probably won't change it much of anything. Hang on. Soundboard redeem 22.
Crispy, juicy, tender.
I just put my newborn son into a blender, yo.
I like the tiny yo at the end.
Okay.
Ah, I see you're at the point of the story where he can speak. Do they have like that way of continuing, similar to Red Dead 1? How after, for plot reasons, Arthur is indisposed?
Yes. And I hate it. And it's why I'm doing absolutely everything I can before then.
Oh, really? I'm curious, like... Wait.
Because I like Arthur!
Oh, alright. I'm curious who they would replace him with.
John.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say it's Micah.
No. But, okay. Micah is a perfect example of how a well-written villain in movies or TV shows or books or whatnot does not equal a likable villain in a video game. Because then you get annoyed because you can't do anything about it. Because, like, throughout this game, Micah basically just has plot armor and does whatever the fuck he wants. But because you're actually playing, it just becomes frustrating that you can't do anything about it. And then he never gets any comeuppance until, like, literal post-game.
Oh.
He, like, no matter what, throughout the entire game, Micah gets what he wanted. The entire time, period. Even when he dies at that point, Yes, overwrite the data, I don't care. Even when he dies at that point, he's like, whatever, I don't care anymore.
To be fair, they kind of did that in the first Red Dead too.
Wow.
Where Arthur's son, like one of his little post-game things, can... right, when Johnson... When
his son's name is Jack, it's Jack.
Yeah, when Jack can go out and find the guy that hired John to take out all his gang members and then betrayed him, and he'd be like, so, I'm going to kill you now.
Yeah. Here's the thing. That's actually done better because you don't spend the entirety of the original Red Dead Redemption with that guy hanging around you making smug, sexist, and angry remarks the whole time, and literally all you could do is just watch him insult people, and all they do is just be like, go away.
Yeah, I think that's actually when I stopped playing Red Dead 2, is when it was like, break Micah out of jail, me. No!
Literally everyone's thing is like, I see so many memes that's like, mission failed, Micah died. So?
Oh no, I got that.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
In fact, I think that made my day better.
Like, here's the thing. Fun fact, and I did everything, like, I actually looked into it. Literally, the entirety of the problems in Red Dead Redemption 2, like, for the characters. I don't mean the problems with the game itself. I mean the problems the characters had to deal with would have been averted if just one thing was different. And do you know what that one thing is?
Micah not being there.
Sort of. Micah being the one to go collect the debts.
The loot.
Micah being the one to go collect the debts. Because it's during while collecting the debts that Arthur contracts tuberculosis.
I didn't actually know that. I don't know most of the plot of this. I know how it begins and how it ends.
Yeah, basically, it goes like its thing, and then Arthur contracts tuberculosis because he's going to collect debts. So he's roughing up this one guy that has tuberculosis.
Damn it.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. And so that, you know, and so he ends up catching it from that. And so eventually he dies. If Micah had been the one to catch tuberculosis, then aside from the fact that he would have eventually died, he would not have had the energy or capability or like honestly even time to corrupt Dutch as much as he did. And so, like, at the very least, there would have been a lot fewer deaths.
Hmm.
So, like, I think Red Dead 2 is a good game. It's very overhyped. It's very overrated. It's also very slow with a lot of the stuff you do in it.
Red Dead is not a fast-paced
Give
game.
up already. You're mine.
Yeah. I know it's not a fast-paced game, but still. Like, a lot of the stuff is slower. But ultimately, it's just like... The writing is not good, in my opinion, because there's a lot of, like, plot armor, and this happens because the writer says so, even if it doesn't make sense. And... It really...
You, sir, are a fish.
My God, you're right, sir. I am.
Holy
Back in the water.
Thanks, Arthur! Good to know you're on the ball! What was I saying? Right. Just like the writing isn't that good, in my opinion. They were trying too hard to make it, like, tragic. When they could have... There are so many ways it could have gone better, and the only reason it didn't is because the writers wanted it to be sad.
That's it, I think, yes.
And in my opinion, that's... It ruined it. It is still fun to, like, sink time into this, just going around, like, doing all the collecting and stuff. Is this a fish, Arthur?
Look at you.
Holy shit, you might be a fish. I'm not sure yet.
Now, something I noticed is, like, early on when you start fishing, there's like a fishing, like, mission that introduces you to it. And basically what it is Arthur takes Jack fishing. Jack is, like, an 8-year-old kid at this point. And the idea is, like, you know, or Arthur is teaching Jack how to fish, and so as a result he's teaching the player how to fish. And when you catch one of the fish that's kind of small, and Arthur says, we should throw this one back, and it'll get bigger later for us to catch down the line. But I don't think there's ever a reason to throw, like, in terms of actual gameplay, to ever throw back a fish you catch. Even if it's small, like, there's infinite fish, and even if it's small, it's still food. I know, like, throwing fish back, like, is a thing you do in real life. But I mean, like, in this game, that's not really something you need to do.
No, I get what you mean.
Man, now I'm torn. I was gonna have the description of this VOD be that really long, fishing copy pasta. But now I think I might just have the, you, sir, are a fish. Is this a fish, Arthur?
Okay.
I guess it is. Well, he said, whoa, it might be a horse. Once we get down to, just like a minute or so left, I'll chuck some dynamite in.
So does it actually work in this game?
I don't know, actually. It seems like only salmon here. That soundboard play is gonna have to wait till I reel this fish in.
This one's not playing as well on Discord, so I'm mostly just listening.
Yeah, I mean, you're not missing much. It is a very intensive game, so yeah, it's not gonna show up well. I remember one thing that used to happen with it, and I think it only got better because I like deleted some temporary files on my computer. Is that whenever I had this game running, if I tried to like tab out and type stuff on like Discord or anywhere really, the like no matter how fast or slow I typed, the letters would show up at about a pace of 1 letter per like 5 seconds.
So not even hunt and peg, but like tick, tick.
Yeah. Good to meet you.
So it's like would it like store them though, so you could type a whole message and be like, all right, I'll check on that in 20 minutes when it's done typing?
Yes, but if I tabbed like out like back into the game or something like that, then it would stop.
Oh dear. I forgot we had to individually engrave these letters and send them by carrier pigeon. I'll just hear like soft water sounds, it's a little bit of flute in the background, and then tick, 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 just the whole time. Which is fishing.
Yeah. I think the thing I hate most about Red Dead 2 is that it won best soundtrack that one year at the Game Awards over Celeste. Like, dude, the soundtrack in Red Dead Redemption 2 is 3 strums on a banjo. You telling me that's better than Celeste music?
That's it. Come on.
Alright, we're catching nothing but salmon, so we're actually going to go somewhere else.
Oh, I thought I was just happened to look every time you caught a salmon.
No, it's been nothing but salmon.
I mean, salmon are good eating.
Yeah, but I want
I got
variety.
some to eat this week.
Right.
Come on, girl.
Alright. I know where we're gonna go. I believe the Dakota River is what I want, yeah. So, we're gonna go here. Now let's see if I can get closer with fast travel first. And meanwhile, I'll do the soundboard redeem. 70.
I'm in danger!
The fish.
That is true, fish.
You are, in fact, in danger. Let's see. Okay, what's the closest town to this? Valentine or Wallace Station, let's see. I can't go to Wallace Station, so Valentine it is. This place we're going to right now actually has bluegills, which I actually need for some crafting, so... I should have been here in the first place, but I wanted to be at O'Creagh's Run because I thought it would have more stuff than just salmon. Also, Christ, is it raining milk?
Maybe.
I'm riding a horse. There was a point in this game where, like, one of the mission things came up on the map, and I like bounced over it and it said, "Micah has a mission for you," and I just literally out loud in real life laughed. Like, ha ha! No. Unfortunately, it was story required. If you could believe it, lots of bad stuff happened to Arthur in that one. He got kidnapped.
Oh, goody.
He literally got kidnapped by the O'Driscolls, which is like a rival gang, and was like captured, beaten up, tortured, and you had to do a stealth mission to escape while at like 0 health.
And then you went home and you stabbed Mike in the throat.
Sadly, no. New fish. No, we're going to a new fish spot because we're catching nothing but salmon at O'Cray's Run. So we're going to a lake over here, or a river, I guess, which has bluegill, which I need. I could probably just start going straight. Shut up, stranger. By the way, for those curious, this is my stuff. I got decent honor and I have lots of money. Dutch, we can go to Tahiti. Alright, aside from the fact that we're on a cliff, I think we're here. Down there.
What the hell just happened?
I fell down a bit of a cliff. It's fine. It's fine. Here, I'll eat some well, I'll drink this open health cure.
Did you try dynamiting the other place before you left?
I did not because it was just that stuff. So, but I'll dynamite here after I do some regular fishing. All right, bait. Give me special river lure.
For the record, I'm not really getting any retexture mods for Stardew.
That's fair. I'm not big on retexture mods for a game like that. It looks fine.
Oh, look, Sep.
I found a mod I'm going to add. One of the features, Max. New lootable garbage puddles.
No. No.
Is
It's
it
a
still
salmon
salmon?
again!
So dear, oh dear.
That's it! I'm getting the dynamite!
Did it work?
I lost honor!
What? Are the dead fish floating up?
Can I collect it? I don't think I can collect it. Oh, no, I can.
Haha! It does work.
Aside from losing honor for some reason. This spot's supposed to have bluegill. Maybe I need to move further away from the water. Go ahead and put the dynamite away.
Holy shit, I hope we have a big enough farm for all this shit.
Alright, here we go. Let me try something. Let me try switching to just, like, not using this lure. If I try... Here we go. Cheese bait. That'll attract bluegill.
Really?
It says so. Cheese bait. Attracts smaller fish such as rock bass and bluegill.
Alright. Is it blue cheese?
No.
Damn. Why do you have white gloves, by the way?
Because I do. Got a problem with that?
Alright. I should keeping your hands clean.
The fish seem to not care anymore.
Huh. The dynamite made them forget they like cheese.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
There we go. Not a salmon, finally. Rock bass. Sadly, I have to... Oh no, I can just do that. There's just a quick thing to just reattach the bait, but I still have to do it every time. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Did you get it?
No.
Are bluegill just a hard fish to catch?
No, it's just that I don't get as much stuff biting when I just have food as bait instead of a lure. But then if I use a lure, I just get salmon, apparently. And here we go, got something hooked. I think this is another rock... Oh no, I think this is a bluegill. No, it's a rock bass. Let me try putting on something else for bait. Try something. You know what? Let me just use a regular river lure.
my friend.
I think this is another fucking salmon. Sure is. Well, I guess we're getting a bunch of salmon today.
Any idea why?
I guess it's just because that's all that's here that river lures attract.
Let's try something new.
But if I don't use the lure, then I get nothing. So there's supposed to be other fish you can catch with this thing, but come on, fish.
Hey, Max, you know how I said we might need a bigger farm?
Yeah.
Stardew Valley expanded, added a bigger farm map, and it's the recommended one.
Teh.
It's pretty much like the other one, but if they added another, like, 40%.
Oh, there we go.
So I'm like, alright. Sounds good to me. Will we finally see the elusive bluegill?
No, that's a salmon. I can tell. It's red.
It could be a red bluegill.
One gill,
Quick, get
two
the
gill,
paint.
red gill, blue gill.
You can make a bluegill red, but you can't make a red gill blue.
A red blue.
Oh, you're almost done.
A red blue. It's like, I disagree, holds up paint. You are the reddest bluegill I've ever seen.
All right, after this cast, we're done with Red Dead. Come on. Another salmon, I can tell. Well, I guess I've eaten a lot of salmon.
Easy does it. Easy.
You, sir, are a fish. All right. Go ahead and just save and end.
Oh, jeez.
What?
It gets bigger.
Oh.
Holy shit. Alright, yeah. We're good.
Alright. Well,
It's like, it's Grandpa's map, but it's 40% bigger. Alright, that'll work. Scrolls over to the next page. Why is there now an additional 60%?
alright. Are you ready for the next game for fishing?
Is this the last one or the second to last one?
It's the third to last one.
Are we behind?
I think so, somehow.
Alright.
Well, if we need to cut some time off of this one, I'm fine with that. I'll tell you that right now.
Really? Alright.
Because, alright.
The hell? Wait. Is this? I'm pretty... Yep. You madman.
Yeah.
Wow. Ballsy. Also, I'd argue fishing is not the main mechanic in this game, but...
That's the idea. It's not the main
No, I
mechanic.
said I would
So it's
argue...
a file.
I would argue that fishing... I would argue against fishing not being the main mechanic. The music
Which
gets cut off every time
character?
you press something.
Hold on, doggy. I'm coming.
Why does the screen keep changing size?
That's me, like, tabbing out to, like, make sure things are working. It should stop doing that, as of now. Alright. Now, where the fuck is the mission?
I have to go catch Froggy. I'm gonna take this subway to the Mystic Ruins.
Is it here?
Froggy.
Oh, wait, hang on. I know. Where's the... There, you.
Go to Station Square. You may find something.
That's vague as hell. Can't you be more specific?
Don't worry, the one in Station Square is more specific.
Time to take
my
the
tail!
train.
It caught my tail! My tail was
Oh,
caught in
no.
the door!
Stairs are for noobs. Hello, Sonic. Have you seen Froggy?
I'd better go after Amy.
That has nothing to do with me.
Farewell!
What's this cameraman doing? Froggy! Oh well, I walked 10 feet and didn't catch him. What to do?
'Cause
I guess I'll just use my 10-foot vertical jump.
I know where I'm trying to go. If I...
Am I going to go fish in the swimming pool of this apartment? I can't fit through this door. I'm too big. Oh boy, oh boy. Emerald Coast.
Here we go. We're not catching Froggy. Do you know Big Head can attack?
Why is there a robot monkey kicking
Did you know
my
Big
ass?
Did you know Big can commit murder?
No, that was a robot.
Alright, let's see.
And as we all know, stares at Omega, robots are not people. Why does doing Big the Cat's voice make my eyes water?
Alright,
I have a wet butt now. It's almost as though I wear pants and put snowballs in the pockets. Only very few people will get that reference. Do you get it, Froggy?
Rivet.
Froggy, where are you? I
Rivet.
don't seem to be catching any fish. Even that robot shark with laser eyes.
They're not like a... I guess if I hold A, it reels me quicker.
I have no idea.
Okay, here we go.
Hello, robot shark. Are you Froggy? Hi, Froggy. Am I going to catch you first try and ruin the stream?
Something's biting.
Oh my god! You gonna stop pulling at any point? Also, that is not in your mouth. What kind of lure am I using that attracts robot fish and frogs, currently possessed by ancient spirits of chaos? Cheese is the answer. As we all know, everyone loves cheese.
It's
even
true.
lactose intolerant people.
It's
They
true.
just can't have any. Because life is torture.
I remember seeing one where someone's like this skit where someone's lactose intolerant, and it's something like, how do you live without cheese? I don't, if I eat too much of it. So, if you can believe it, I don't know the controls for fishing in this game.
Really? Because you're making minuscule progress. Which is more than most people I've seen play this game. I'm not sure anyone knows the controls.
I'm kind of just holding B and rotating the stick, but then when that bar gets too high, I stop, is kind of what I'm doing.
I mean, it's working.
Oh, doing it without rotating the stick, just holding B seems to be working. Well, it was working better.
The whole 30 minutes is going to be him trying to catch this one fish.
Okay, hang on. Helping options. Controls. Thanks. Okay, if X is action, maybe I have to be doing
Wait a minute,
X.
go back to that. Go back to that. Is that our fucking channel icon? It's pretty close.
It is, yeah. It's just an Xbox controller, but it has the right colors.
Anyway, back to losing this fish. I'll Google the controls for you.
Please do.
Sonic Adventure Director's Cut.
Yeah, it's the Steam version.
There's a guide.
Just give me the controls. I'll figure it out from there.
Okay, so to reel, hold your action button. Too slow, hold the jump button to reel quickly. Most find the best way is to just alternate between the action buttons.
Oh. Okay.
Use the action button to make handle go all the way around once, pause for a quick beat, then repeat. You may need to stop reeling for a second or increase the time you pause. They find it's easier to alternate between two action buttons with 2 fingers.
Does the control stick do anything?
It doesn't say that, no.
Okay.
It says you do it whenever you're like hooking them or something, but I mean, you got it on the hook. Oh shit, you're at 5 meters. Is the alternating working for you?
I'm not actually alternating, I'm just sticking with X because, I mean, I guess I could try alternating.
I mean, do whatever works for you. Damn, that does real quick.
Yeah, but the problem is it also increases the tension quickly. So I gotta be careful. Ooh!
Also, apparently if your line breaks, you lose a life. I have failed at my one thing I'm good at. I might as well die.
Time to commit Sudoku.
Actually, what happens is the line comes back around from all the tension, wraps around my throat, and decapitates me like a garrote wire.
I'm back to 10 meters. 13.
I guess what most people do is like A, B, A, B. I don't know. Come on, you big bitch, stop moving away. Damn it. Holy shit.
I hate you, monkey!
Die in the name of Big the Cat. Which is me, Big the Cat. I like fish, and my best friend is Froggy. I am a cat. Let's try breaking in our new fishing technique on something that's not the boss. Also, if you're unhappy with your line, press both camera buttons will cancel your cast.
Okay.
Froggy, are you in there? I don't think you're that eel or that red snapper.
Something's biting.
In order to qualify for this segment of the stream, we must catch at least one fish.
Otherwise, I will die.
I got a fish.
Hooray!
Alright, now that I know I'm doing it right, that fish is just hard.
Die, monkey! I collected a penguin from that monkey. What the fuck? Or should I say, what the frog? Froggy? Was that you? Is that a shark? Froggy, did you get eaten by the shark?
Where the fuck did the
Where
shark
did it go? That is a wall.
Oh,
Is that tiny Shadow me? I'm not Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm Big the Cat.
I will appear in the 6th Sonic movie.
The one where they finally get to go fishing.
It is 2 straight hours of them fishing, and then I show up in the post-credits scene. You'll never guess what I'm doing in the post-credits scene. That's right,
I'm eating a hamburger.
whipping monkeys.
They know what they did.
I don't, but they do. And that's what matters.
Do you think they'll revamp Amy's outfit or just use the one from Sonic Boom?
Well, based on what we saw in the post-credit scene of the 3rd movie, she has a cloak now.
I meant underneath the cloak. But okay, if she just keeps that on, that would be cool too.
She's apparently being made into a badass, so... Like,
when she's not fangirling over Sonic, she's pretty cool.
She shows up and kicks the ass of like a dozen separate Metal Sonics, so... all at once.
By the way, as someone who has not seen any of the movies, how is the relationship between the various Sonic characters explained?
It's not!
Oh, so they're all just strangers.
Yes, they are all strangers. Somehow, though, they knew of each other and so went, or they knew of Sonic and so went looking for him. We don't know why or how.
Oh, see, I was confused because Sonic said it was nice to finally meet him, like he had heard of him, but Knuckles was like, I don't give a flip.
It's really confusing, almost as confusing as me talking to myself, but somehow having a different voice.
I don't think the voice is that different. How can I breathe underwater? Why can't I just grab the fish? Mysteries that will never be explained.
I can't find the robot fish anymore. This makes me sad. So I suppose I will just have to whip this light. It knows what it did.
Do you think that perhaps they will actually have a natural lead-up to the Amy crushing on Sonic, or will it just be a love-at-first-sight annoyance?
Well, all things considered, based on what we saw in the post-credits sequence, I don't think it's going to be a love-at-first-sight thing. Because when Amy appeared, she did not instantly fangirl over Sonic.
That is true. It also makes you wonder where the Metal Sonics came from because they weren't made by Robotnik this time.
I'm sure that is something that will be explained in the 4th movie, or possibly not explained, and we'll have to go fuck ourselves.
Do you think it's multiverse bullshit?
It's already been confirmed to be multiverse bullshit. That's where
That
everyone
is
else
fair.
came from.
That is fair. I just wonder how much it will be. Will it be that an alternate universe Robotnik is the one that made them and is still evil, and thus they will have to bring back the actor again?
I really honestly hope that at this point, Robotnik's arc is finished, because his character is not funny anymore.
I saw the one joke they made about it being the same actor playing 2 characters in the same scene, and thought, why did you make that? That was just pointless and sucking your own dick.
Also, the fact that they spent like 3 straight minutes on a dance scene with the 2 of them that had absolutely nothing to do with any of the movie whatsoever, but they did it anyway.
I think at that point they were letting him have fun.
I like Jim Carrey, but he can do stuff besides comedic characters.
Why did you not let that eel grab your lure?
I wanted to, but it came back to me too quickly.
But it was still underwater.
Yes, but I am in the water, and so it came back to me quickly.
I see.
I don't understand how these things work, but now
Something's biting.
something's biting!
Again. Do you think those bubbles are down there solely for Sonic to not drown?
They are too small for him. They need to be big enough to stick your head in.
Are they not? I thought it was all relative because we are big, comma, the cat. Unstoppable, what is happening? This is what always happens when people have to play the big portion of this game. They go insane.
And they turn into Big the Cat himself. Buy my book.
I've been holding back from that this whole time, and you do it.
They actually had a thing during one of their charity marathons where if they hit a certain amount, he would actually like do an audiobook in that voice, but they didn't reach it.
Aw, damn.
They made it a ludicrously high amount because it was a joke thing, but
Buy my book, but not my audio book. Text only.
I think he said it would be. It has to be really high because I would also have to write the book because it's his book.
I think it would be a children's book, and thus would only have about 50 words.
Did you know that when Dr. Seuss wrote Green Eggs and Ham, it was part of a bet to see if he could write a book that had only 50 unique words in it?
I did not know that. Was he also on drugs?
Probably. To be fair,
Because
though,
how else would you think of Green Eggs and Ham other than massive spoiled food?
also, whenever they needed to figure out ideas for books, Dr. Seuss and his publisher would go into a room and put on silly hats and stare at each other until they came up with ideas. I am not making this up.
I like that idea. Though.
Yeah.
That sounds fun. I also think they put a color wheel and random items in the room and threw darts.
Also, did you know that it is not actually pronounced Dr. Seuss?
I choose not to believe that.
Because it is, I think, German or something, it's pronounced Dr. Seuss. But he also said he didn't care either way.
I enjoy the works of Dr. Sauce.
Dr. Soy Sauce. Like the soy sauce I will use on this fish once I catch it, sometime in the year 2034. This fish is not even attached to the lure anymore.
He is also not getting closer. What the fuck?
I'm about to beach him at this point.
Can we just whip him with our fishing rod?
No!
We are in the water and providing no resistance. Surely we can just walk onto the beach, tie this to a tree, and then go kick his ass.
But if we tie this to a tree, that means we're leaving our fishing rod behind, and we need that to whip things.
What if we Goomba stomp him? Oh wait, no. Then we would get sued by Nintendo, because like many things, they will have put out a patent for jumping on things to inflict damage. And
But
this
even-
will have happened conveniently only after someone would have made a successful game doing it.
Hang on. He's getting closer.
Oh my god, what changed? I think the answer is nothing and it just started working.
It's almost like that's
And
what
there it goes.
That's
But
technology
he wa-
in a nutshell.
What happened? Oh my god.
The tension got too high, and I couldn't take it anymore, and I need to go see a therapist now. Wait! There's the robot fish!
Oh god, no. We only have so much time, and you spent like 20 minutes fishing it last time.
Then I suppose we'll just have to catch a shark.
Alright. By the way, are we almost done with this section?
We have just under 9 minutes remaining.
Okay, so we can catch one more fish.
This shark looks
look,
very
a
happy.
shark. I'm glad none of the bullshit tiny fish try and go for this lure that is the size of them. Hello, Dory. Goodbye, Dory. Hello, Steve. Goodbye, Steve.
Something's biting.
That shark's nose is the same shape as his fin. Is he only getting farther away?
It was not allowing me to reel in until a certain point.
Oh, so they just get a base distance that they are away from me.
Correct.
That is bullshit.
Correct.
Want to know a fun Monster Hunter fact?
Okay.
So there is fishing, yes?
I
There
want
is
to play
also-
it now.
There is also a net launcher. So sometimes, after you get frustrated with not being able to catch a fish, you just say fuck it and launch your net into the water and try and catch it that way. It really does work.
Another fun fact, did you know that there is also fishing in Sonic Frontiers?
I did hear something about...
The shark?
Did he just fucking let go?
I guess
What
so.
happened?
I think he
What?
just let go.
He just fucking gave up. Okay, we have another
No,
never
he also
mind.
just
he gave
gave
up
up.
too.
What the fuck is that?
I think to hook them, you have to use them down on the thumbstick, but then do you have to hold it the whole damn time? Is this why whenever I see clips of Game Grumps trying to catch Froggy, he touches it and then instantly lets go? Get in your mouth!
That might just be because Game Grumps are terrible at playing games.
You say that, but you are having the same issue.
Correct.
Alright then.
I do not see your point.
The robot shark is back. He
Correct.
is way over there.
You know
Oh,
what?
please no.
Fuck it.
Why though? Why would you do this? As Big the cat. I
That
feel
fish
like
is
that
fi-
gray one is going to take it instead, but then leave it.
Something's biting.
What? He bit the thing. Do you think he'll just let go at some point?
It's not impossible.
I don't know the mechanics of this.
I
Also,
don't think anybody does. Not even the programmers who made it.
wait, then how did that shark, after like the 10 minutes you were fighting it, never let go? The robot one, I mean. But the regular one kind of went out to like 30 meters and said, I'm bored.
Maybe he let go. Maybe they let go at a certain distance, and I was just too far away for the other fish to grab on.
But then... Why would they be different distances?
Because fuck you.
Apparently.
That seems like a fair explanation from this game.
I notice your weight is 0 rings. I sure hope no monkey in the background assaults me that I can see over there. Good thing they can't swim, because robots can't swim. Looks down at robot shark. I'm in danger.
Oh shit.
I may be mistaken. I think
Wait.
the lack of Froggy is affecting my brain.
Wait, no, I can't be mistaken because I'm Big the Cat, and that is a separate
true.
person from Mistaken.
Is that one of your OCs?
What's an OC?
That was directed at Max, but I understand the confusion. After all, the only one here is me, Big the Cat, and my friend, Big the Cat, and also Froggy. But he is not talking to us, since he grew a tail and considered himself too good for us now.
Even though as a cat, I also have a tail.
And a frog having a tail means it is a child.
You know, if Froggy is a child, that explains why he's being a bitch right now.
That is true. Perhaps he is in his rebellious teenage phase again. Is that the plot of Big the Cat section of this game? Froggy's
I got a
rebellious
fish.
teenage years?
I got a fish!
Hooray!
Can I get another fish?
Boy, I don't know anymore. Also, it occurs to me, the fish just letting go does not cost you a life.
Correct!
I suppose that's because that is their choice, and not your fuck-up. You know, you would think that fishing, while in an inner tube, would actually be super hard, because then the fish could just pull you around, as opposed to you sitting on the shore, where you have gravity to help. And
Gravity? What has
static
gravity
friction.
ever done for me?
That's true. All it's ever done is hold you down. Ha 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 ha.
Big the Cat should give up fishing and become a comedian! What the fuck is that fish?
Is it not the eel?
I mean, besides the eel. There was
I
something
don't
else.
see anything.
What
Are
the
you
fuck?
sure it was not
I
in your
found-
head?
I will not be gaslit by the ocean! I will not stand for this
I
bullshit!
want that as a quote. I will not be gaslit by the ocean.
Hang on.
Oh,
Done.
yeah.
I will not be gaslit by the ocean. I see
kind
the
of
fish
freeze.
now and an eel!
Something
What the fuck
funny.
was that? Where did it go? It disappeared when you caught the eel. It
Well,
looked
don't
like
you
a tiny
understand?
island.
All fish are mutually exclusive in existence. That means if one fish is on the hook, all other fish cease to be.
Fish are an enigma.
No, they're fish.
For once, the chat used the quote thing, and it came up with something that wasn't me. There it is. There's me.
It's easy to go on a villain arc when evil is so reasonably priced. That low texture fish was right in the camera.
And our lure is in this eel's brain,
Well,
and also his ear, and
This-
also his mouth.
this segment will be over after we either catch or lose this eel.
That could be any time, whether within 10 seconds or 10 hours.
Correct!
Oh boy, we were already behind.
Don't worry, the remaining games, it's going to be very difficult to fall behind.
Okay. Hi, Big the Cat became slightly British there. What, cheerio. Froggy?
It's under
I
me.
feel like I don't know if I'm doing the same voice anymore. It's all become numb. Help me.
This eel definitely got close enough to catch, and I just chose not to, apparently.
For everything else, if it gets within swinging distance of your foot, it's good enough. But not this guy. Perhaps you're... Oh, it's behind you. No wonder you couldn't catch it. Seriously, turn your ass around and grab it. What the fuck? It's within 1 meter.
You, sir, are a fish.
Alright, that's enough of that. Oh boy. Well that...
We're free.
I don't know what happened there. I got out of my rabbit hole and everything. Holy shit.
Alright, well, we have 2 left. And boop, boop, boop. Time to load up the next one. The second to last. I no longer need this. It's always great to see QuoteBot stuff show up that I genuinely forgot about.
Yeah.
Like Dan saying, I'm gonna ignore nature. Or even like, oh yeah, nipples. Wait, what? Hang on.
Oh boy, what's happening? Max, I have a problem.
What?
Whenever I'm reading things now, it's in Big the Cat's voice. I can't stop it.
We have a problem, Rhino.
What?
So, the next game was going to be Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh.
I don't have a subscription to it, but you're supposed to be able to, like, play it a decent amount without having a subscription, but it's not letting me log in. And I don't mean like it's the wrong password or anything. I mean, I try to log in and it says, this account does not have a valid subscription. You can't play.
Huh.
So,
So what, do you have a backup game?
hang on. I did, but I already added it to the list. Red Dead 2 was a backup game.
Oh dear.
So,
Are we just gonna have to cut one out?
hang on. Let me just look real quick. That doesn't have fishing. That doesn't have fishing. Yeah, we might just not be able to do all 10. We could only do 9. Well, shit.
Well, we're back on track for time.
All right, I guess we're going to the last one then.
And what is that, Max?
Well, funny you should ask. Because it's not loading. fuck's sake, come on. Ah!
What is happening now?
Everything is fucking broken! I hate my life. If I mess with things with the Elgato settings, it's probably going to crash my computer.
Oh boy.
Extend the Sonic Adventure segment! No!
I don't know if I can handle that.
I do have a potential very quick alternative.
Oh boy. By the way, what's messing up with this last one?
Elgato is not displaying.
Ah.
And most of the stuff that I do to fix it has like an 80% chance of crashing my computer. Because Elgato is horrible. So, let's see real quick. Can I, do I have like a, perfectly legitimate copy of this game just ready to go, maybe? Oh, you know what? I think I know what to do.
Every time I read something, it's still in Big's voice.
Alright then, we're going to do this, I guess. As we are now...
Oh no! Why? Why would you do this?
Because it's the classic! Alright, we're just gonna load up the one we had before and just go over. So, yeah, I'm just using the same thing that we were using for the crowd control. Because I had it ready on just the Switch Virtual Console, but the Elgato is just choosing not to cooperate, so I'm just loading this up instead.
Oh, so this was the last one anyway?
Yes, this was already going to be the last one.
Alright. You monster. Well, while you're doing that, let me go take the puppers out.
Okay.
Ah!
You alright?
Ah! Fuck! Remy, get your claw! Fuck!
That's a
That
no.
was a claw in my thigh! Ow!
I do not have a finished save of Bug Fables at the ready. That is a game I want to play. I wanted to play on stream again, though. So. Oh, right, this guy doesn't have his hat. Because we took it. Because he's a bitch. Alright. This one there's like a sinking lure or something. Alright, let's just, fish. No, I don't. I thought it was a funny joke today, man. You don't have to do this, but I thought one of these was gonna be in Stars of Time where you do the fishing prompt once, fail, and then die and end the segment. I did initially genuinely consider doing in Stars in Time, for one of the fishing things, and I would just like go slip on the banana peel to reset it each time, but I decided I wanted to do ones that had actual minigames to them. Cool Kid, this is number 9. I have a potential solution for number 10. Yes, I want to keep that, actually. More than my last one. Woo! 50 Robux! Let me see if I can find the sinking lure, because I know that's a thing. Not like the low on time. Wow, this is what you snagged a sinking lure. Let's use it. And we have a soundboard redeem.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am quite sure about that. Go away. No, fuck off. Fuck off. That might be it. Fighting the fish. Holy shit, how far away is this thing? Come on. God, you're right here. Come on. Woo! That might be the Hylian Loach. Wait, what? Oh, right, because I use a sinking lure, it doesn't count for anything. I still want to see if I can catch a Hylian Loach. I don't know if that was it. No. Get off. Okay, it does have a unique model in Ocarina of Time, so... Okay, will be lily pads to the west of the pond. Well, I don't know distance. Oh, the Loach appears on the 4th time that Link consecutively enters the pond and pays the fishing fee of 20. Oh, okay, hang on. I have to do this weird thing.
Sorry that took a bit. They were not cooperating.
No worries. I decided to try something here.
What you trying?
We're gonna try to catch the Hyrule Loach.
What's that?
It's the legendary fish in this game that is very difficult to get. What you have to do is... Oh, over here? I need the sinking lure.
I didn't know there was a legendary fish in this game.
Oh, it can be caught with the normal lure. Never mind. Okay.
There's other lures?
Yeah, there's like a way to get a sinking lure, but if you use it, it makes things easier, but also like your fish.
But also harder.
Well, no, your fish no longer count, basically.
I mean, as long as he still tells you it's the loach.
No, it's none of you guys. No, fuck off.
Does he look different?
Yes.
Oh, really?
He looks different.
If you just say it's bigger.
No, does have like his own thing for how he looks, and also like,
He's a glowing red fish of evil. Does he not spawn every time?
It's weird. He spawns the 4th consecutive time you enter and pay the money, which I while you were gone, I exited and entered a few times to get that.
And he spawns in the lily pads?
Yes. Also, I think what we're gonna do this one for just 20 minutes, and then I have a final backup one that we'll do for 20 minutes.
Alright.
Not you. I don't think it's you. No, it's not you. You're just a regular fish. Because he's supposed to be in, there's one in, one in the West lily pads, and then as a child, there's one in the East lily pads as well. We're an adult, so it should be over here. I just don't see it. Like, count off? Is this not when it spawns? Supposed to be here, but it's not. Oh. I don't want to use the sinking lure. Doesn't help with this. Something else kind of warn your child because if so, the count might be off. Yes, but that's why I like continuing to exit and re-enter. Because, like, either way, it should happen after, like, whatever like, every fourth time I enter, it should spawn it. Get money. Quick. That's bomb juice. There's plenty of bushes. I can probably get 13 of these. And I found a red rupee instantly. Alright. No, it does not have to be a certain time of day. Should be here this time, because this is now the fourth consecutive time checking it. There it is! There it is. Going right past me right now.
Oh, the dark one? Oh, what the hell?
That's the Hylian Loach.
Okay, yeah, definitely know when it's there.
Alright. And the 20 minutes for this just ran out, so sadly it took forever to like even figure out where it is, but And now it now hangs out there for I think like a minute, and then it goes back to the lily pads. That's what the wiki says. So.
Huh.
No, don't. Alright, well. I guess that leaves us with just one game left to do. Which, I'm going to stay here like as I load the game. Because if I can grab the thing at the last second, then that'd be great. But alright. I did not have this one exactly prepared, but I'm pretty sure I still have this laying around. Should be here. I didn't delete this thing, did I? I wouldn't have deleted it. Oh, duh. Here we go. I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. Alright, let's... Alright. We're gonna close down, this now. As we switch over to our final one. If I can get it properly working. Why is... Alright, well, let me go ahead and just throw it up there so that people can see what this is as I try to figure out what the hell is wrong with it.
Oh. There's fishing in this game?
Yes. Rhino! Did you read all the fishing passes that we got?
Yes, I think I blocked him out.
So, there's something weird going on here Where,
I mean, the fact that I'm seeing it say Dawn on the first day 2 times next to each other.
yeah, I don't know what it is, but
Is it just a setting where you had it do like the top screen twice instead of?
side by side. What does separate windows do? That, well, that does not help, and I accidentally closed it. Uh, um,
The hell is that? What the hell is happening? I think your thing is cursed. Majora!
Ben, is that you?
I don't know what the fuck is happening, man.
Yeah, hang on.
Are you able to load up other things?
Let me just show this so people see what's actually happening right now. Hang on. Let me see if I can. Yeah, let's see if I can load up a different game and if that works. Fucking this. I don't think it's working.
Well,
I'm just gonna close Citra and reopen it. Oh, I think we're good. Okay, let's set it to side by side. Okay, we got it. We got it fixed. I just had to restart it.
oh. I'm surprised you hadn't tried that. Eh.
And let's go ahead and just... Alright. Where did I save in this one? You know what, that makes sense.
Where else would you save?
Alright, it's... The perspective is going to be... Not perspective. The ratio is going to be kind of off because of... Alright, okay, what's the... This is the same file that we played the game on initially, so we have our 100% thing here, along with all of our fishing passes.
Yeah, I blocked out that there was fishing in this game, I guess.
Alright, and Song of Soaring. Okay, so there's fishing here and in the swamp. We'll just go fishing here. So yeah, so basically, initially Ocarina of Time was going to be the last one, and we would have done Final Fantasy XIV first, before it. Yeah, the fishing is only in the 3DS version. I remember basically marking it down. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I think I do it like this. I remember marking it down as being, like, fishing is not a negative. How do I... Oh, items, duh. Well, I need well, no, yeah, I need hook shot. Where's my hook shot? There it is. I believe you have to do all this in order to get to the fishing thing. Yeah, because I see it over there. Was it good? I've never done it. Because I was just
Wait,
like...
what?
I've never done Majora's Mask fishing because it's just... From what I heard, it's just Ocarina of Time fishing. So I was just like, why bother? It's just Ocarina of Time fishing, but you get nothing for it. They just added it in for no reason.
Shits and or giggles. Do you just have to, like, Zora swim over there?
I guess. I'm relearning this game for about 20 minutes.
By the time we get to the fishing hole, the time for fishing will be over.
Actually, wait. Do I have to... Oh, wait. I think I can just reach that from... Yeah, hang on. Yeah, there's nothing special. You don't get anything for doing this. We have 18 fishing passes!
How?
Because whenever we did side stuff, that was all we got if we already had the thing.
Oh. This is why I didn't remember it, because we never actually did it.
Alright, timer starting.
Wait, you only just started the freaking timer?
I want us to actually be fishing first.
I'm not sure about this mod.
Which one? What is it?
Resource chickens.
Is it that chickens lay more stuff?
Yeah, it essentially adds a ton of varieties of chickens. There are different levels, and it's essentially like that classic mod where a thing you could do can get you resources. And technically it's like you could use their eggs to either get the resource they lay, or you could just convert it into mayo.
Ah. I don't really like that. I think let's not have like a cheap way to get different resources.
Yeah. I mean, granted, it's not... I don't know how hard it is to get these tiers of chickens.
But then we would just end up going for those instead of anything else, so...
That's fair. It's interesting, but... I don't know, I guess we may end up having enough going for us.
Also, the fucking... tense music here.
Yeah.
Get over here! Termina sea bass. Also, we just always throw them back every time, I guess. What the hell is that over there? I'm trying to like fish at different spots because I think that at the very least I know that it's different besides just fish. There's other types of fish.
Okay, so these chickens are not simple to get. It's like for ones like wood and basic stuff, you could just get it, but for like, say, a aquatic chicken, you need to forage around the beach tide pools the day after rain or storms in order to get the egg for it. So it's a little interesting. Craft and incubate a gold egg fusion chamber. What the fuck?
I don't really see.
Drop from rare custom mining nodes in dangerous mode mines and dangerous mode skull cavern. Oh! Right. Received in the mail once you repair the North Ginger Island Bridge and collect at least 60 golden walnuts. Eh.
Don't go too far out, I guess. What is this? This looks like an entrance, but it's blocked by this stuff.
I don't know, is it just like they recycled a map?
Maybe. Kind of looking around to try to see if there's like where the fish are, because like there's these things near the shore, and then there's like the basic fish further out. That's kind of all I'm seeing here. Trying to find they only have those two types of fish? Oh, there's a sunken ship down here.
Oh.
You got anything? Nope, just for decoration. And there's still just like, yeah, there's like all these like little, I guess maybe they're just there to be like, those are where the fish come from or something. Huh. I think more spawn the more you fish. Huh. That's weird. Well, I could fish while Azora, so I might as well stay Azora. Let me get out to these islands. I'm just timing myself. You can fish like, well, as long as there's like time left before everybody dies in this game. I'm gonna swap for the sinking lure. Maybe that'll be better. I don't know if you can just fish on the night of the final day until the world explodes. Alright, sinking lure.
Weird, I could have swore there was a kid here before. Why is there a Zora? I guess you must have swam up.
So says I, Big the Cat.
No!
What are you looking at, Tattle?
Your face!
I am amazed. This game added content that was not there initially whatsoever, and it still managed to be worse than in the original game.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
God. At least in Ocarina of Time, you can actually see the damn fish. You know what? I'm gonna go to the swamp one, since we have about 10 minutes left. We'll spend the last bit of it at the swamp one.
Are you interested in more, like, accessories for just visual stuff?
For Stardew?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, all done. I'd be interested in that, yeah.
Okay.
This one's easy to get to, thankfully, because I'm pretty sure it's like right near it's right near like the archery, basically. Hi, Tingle. Hey, Mono. We're pretty much at the end. We're doing the last bit of fishing. This is the last game we're fishing in. It's been a thing. Whoops. What can I catch here in the swamp? I see some fish down there. Come on, come up here. Alright, I need to grab the sinking lure. You there, swap me out.
do like watching the lure move.
I think you might be a fish, Rhino.
Oh, Max, look, it's more salmon.
Come on.
Oh, fuck off.
We gave the tree physics. They'll be so impressed. Do you think it would be easier if you were a Deku Scrub and hop skipped your way onto the lily pads to fish from there?
I don't know if they would let you. Oh my god. They're all the way there.
I love when it zooms out to you and you're just like, like you're fighting the rod, even though nothing's on it. Okay, I love the little tap as you flopped against the rock.
Oh,
there's the fish.
Yeah, finally.
They're over there. You can see them. Oh, they're coming in. Nice shot.
I wanted it to be significantly shorter.
Oh, I thought this was what you were trying to do.
That fish just temporarily beached itself.
That count?
Low. Honestly, having this fishing minigame here is worse than not having a fishing minigame.
Have you caught one fish?
I've caught 2 back at the ocean, and they were like the only 2 fish that existed.
You get this big ass lake, you got like 6 fish in it who are constantly moving. I don't know if the it exists. I was about to say I don't know if those could get your lure, but
Clock in the background.
can you get it before 6 o'clock? Yes, just barely.
Groovy
A
car!
groovy car.
Well, there's only one thing left to do now.
I'm shocked that worked.
We have not attempted to fish as a Goron.
I'm gonna catch me a rockfish.
Oh. Hey, look. The Ocarina of Time version of this is so much better.
Cheeky little asshole yellow fish. No, it's mine. Was it really not letting you have it even though it was beached?
Yeah.
Nice throw.
Okay. Where's the damn salmon? Oh, I see one. Okay. He's over there. By the time I get it to where I need it to be, probably here.
I know your Red Dead 2 energy. Or should I say Red Fish 2?
He had to swim back over to his cycle. Oh, fuck off!
Yeah, that's fish.
Alright. Alright, fuck it. Fuck you! I'm coming for you, fish! I didn't actually mean to cast. Hang on, that salmon over there I might be able to get. Really? Come on. What the fuck? He swam towards it, swam past it, and then was like, I guess it's gone forever.
Is this last cast?
Probably. I would like to at least get something on the hook.
Do you have a hook on there? I thought it was just like a little rubber lure used to gum up their mouths.
Where's the damn salmon? I don't even see it anymore. Where the fuck did it go? What the fuck?
She's like, I'm gonna fucking go in there and grab it.
Where the fuck is it? You're not helping, Tattle. At all.
Is this it? No. Is this it? No. Is this it? No. Is this it?
Is this your card? Is this your card? Is this your card?
Is this your fish? Where'd they go? There were like 4 of them in this pond.
Yeah.
It's like a time thing? Do salmon not spawn at night? There are no salmon in this pond. Max, I think you're being gaslit by this pond.
I am astounded that they managed to take literal nothingness, add to it, and it is worse than literal nothingness.
I'm glad we didn't do this.
Yeah. Well, only one thing to do now.
You still see your bubbles.
Alright, we're done.
You are being gaslit by the ocean. Oh boy, that was a fucking trip.
Well,
Favorite part is still obviously Big the Cat. This is his alternate skin, right?
yeah, this is Big the Rock. Rocky? I didn't want to cast that. Throw that in, you jackass. I keep wanting to curl up, but I keep pressing.
Just end it.
Oh, hang on! Hang on! No, of
He
course
doesn't
not.
care. I ain't no salmon.
Alright, that is going to be the end of the fishing stream. We were fishing for about 6 hours, I think.
Yeah.
With time in between them, between 10 different games. And I regret it.
You just try to show me your ass?
I want it. It keeps magnetizing me so I can't show my scrunched up face now.
Scrunched up face of shame.
It just magnetizes me into the neutral position. This game is horrible! Nah. Anyway. Okay, that was the fishing thing. Tomorrow is Ultra Despair Girls with Rhino and E. Tuesday's a day off. Wednesday, me, Rhino, and Tim are continuing Detroit Become Human. Thursday, me, Rhino, and Tim are continuing the dungeon mode of, or the endless dungeon mode of For the King 2. And then on Friday, me and Rhino are continuing, possibly finishing Pokemon Insurgents.
Yep.
We'll see you next time with less fish.